Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello and welcome everybody to the Wednesday stream, the $130 deep stack 5K guarantee, 72 players in this one. I'm excited. My name is Sally D. DeFalco.
And I'm joining him. My name is Brent. Yeah, we are about to get underway here. We had a big turnout today, over 100 players. Crushed the guarantee as usual. As you see here at our feature table, we got Vince leading the way. Eddie right behind him. Our short stack is Bo with 8,000. And there he is in the 2 seat. He'll be needing to get a double up pretty quickly here, but blinds, I believe, are only 500,000, so not too bad yet.
First hand underway, and somebody's going to try to win them all.
Can't win them all if you don't win this one.
This is the important one.
It is.
Eddie, baby. Jack 9 of hearts, under the gun. Smooth call, 1,000, blinds at 5 and 1,000. These players are freshly off a break, and they are ready to go all the way here. You got to go all the way or you got to go home. Their rebuy period is over.
I'm almost a little surprised Charles raised there. That under the gun limp is usually kind of cause for concern. You know, a lot of people can do that to then 3-bet later on. But Charles raised it up with ace-5 pre-flop, and he's going to hit his top pair here.
You know how there's moving day in the multi-flights?
Yeah, this kind of portion of the tournament right here.
This hour is moving day right here.
Oh, yeah.
Moving hour.
I thought I saw 72 remaining when I got here, so I'm sure like in an hour it'll be down to like 30.
Yeah,
30
half the
some.
field is going.
Yeah.
Half these people that you see here will be gone in the next hour.
And if we had over 100, we'll probably be paying at least 12 places today, but we'll get all that exact information for you guys momentarily.
You know, it's similar to Highlander. You got to play for keeps here. And under the gun +1, ace-4, not good enough. We got a full table here, so they're looking a little tighter range pre-flop. Bo with the king-queen in position.
As we said, he's a short stack. He's got to make a move. Here it is.
2 face cards.
And he'll pick up 3,500. It's almost half his stack he had going into that hand. So
There you go.
no contest. I think he'll take that. So Bo up to 11,500. Still a short stack here. Second lowest is Joe with 18.5. Got a couple guys in the mid-20s.
I wonder if today is a single point kind of day.
No shot.
Today's a double point?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
they all are. That's why this tournament keeps getting bigger every week.
A little less than normally, little less than we normally get here today.
Less than?
Yeah, 72.
No, it's 72 remaining.
How many entries do we have?
Over 100. That's what I was saying. This was
100
like
and what?
I saw it. I don't remember.
Bro,
exactly.
when you said 72,
remaining,
I thought
yeah.
you were like, it's like a short field.
No, buddy. told you.
You know, it's like a little little less than what we normally
No,
have.
I saw 72 remaining after the break.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah.
Wednesday tournament still remains popular. Still not a chink in the armor.
It keeps going up every week.
It's a good tournament. $130 too. It's a lot of play. I mean, yeah, you might fire like 3 or 4 into it before the rebuy, but 3 or 4. 4 rebuys is the greatest. Usually, if you go 4 rebuys, you're winning. You know, like by like the 4th
It's cutting
time.
into your profits a lot, but
It is. But it's just like this guy was dedicated. I always love that kind of story.
Yeah.
The guy's got half the prize pool.
Now we got kings here for Vince. Raised up to 3,000. Looks like a call somewhere. Graphics a little behind, but probably heads up here.
King, 7 Gs.
Yeah, I mean, he flopped a set too. Kind of see a lot of players checking this spot, but he's going to bet and he's going to get a caller.
Yeah, it's
Turn
kind of
card.
interesting.
Another 6, and he's going to play it aggressive, although this isn't a big bet. And, oh, he loves to hear the all-in. Quick call, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I have this backwards.
Yeah,
okay.
me too.
Oh, but it's a boat. It's a boat. All right, so we had the action backwards there. That one makes a lot more sense. I was going to say, you usually see you flop a monster like that, you play it slow. As it was, they both had big hands after the flop there.
Yep.
Joe M did not have 5-4 off. He had ace-5 of hearts, so flopped the nut flush draw. Got there on the river, but Vince got the boat on the river as well, unfortunately for Joe. So Joe's going to be part of that moving day casualty list we're going to have here in the next hour.
Mm-hmm. All aboard. 100 and change, you say?
Yeah. I want to say 108 or 102. I'm like
All right.
98% sure it's one of those two.
98% sure that it's either
102
90
or 108.
Oh, I'm sorry, 108 or 92.
Or 102. 102.
Okay, yeah, 102. My bad. 102 or 108. Got it.
98% chance.
98 percentile. Ooh, I wonder which one it is. 108.
If I had to guess, I think it's 108.
or 102.
I feel like I got to go up and look.
I
now.
feel like it was 108 last week, or
I,
like 3 weeks ago.
I'm going with 108 this week.
Sounds like a solid number.
Yeah, we got pocket tens, we got king jack suited, and we got ace 3 suited. And none of them are that suit. 3 hearts coming on the flop. Joe taking the lead though with his pair of aces. Not a good board for probably any of these players, but Joe only has 12-5. He's one of the short stacks, so it's good enough for him seeing that ace, and can't imagine anyone calling here. Yeah, Cole and Jay both get out of the way. Joe takes that one down. He's up to 25,000.
Pocket tens, no good. I'm still learning a couple names here, but we'll figure it out as we go here. Cole under the gun with an ace-9, pretty solid hand. Just gonna smooth call. Check out that limping strategy. Jay on the button's gonna give it a go here with the king tray. Lot of action.
Hey, 7-4 flop here, hitting just Chris and Cole, it looks like. Hitting Cole a lot better than Chris. And Cole going to bet it. Chris will call, though, with his 4s. Guess he's got some kind of running straight draw there. If Maybe a 5 comes up on the turn. 5. That ain't it. Chris has a pair of 4s. I think any bet here from Cole should get it done. That should definitely get it done. I mean, that's a third of Chris's stack eventually, basically. Yep. So Cole up to 42,000. Chris down to 23.5.
All right, well, that's how you play ace-9 under the gun.
Work that time.
Cole floating with the 4s, wishing that he didn't. Precious chips right now. Well, he's still in it to win it.
I was 98% sure. That's why I left that 2% chance. 111 was the number today.
2%. We just hit a 2%, folks. Out here. Holy smokes, the chat's going wild. The bot Stream Elements is going wild right now in the chat. We just smashed a 2%er. Damn, I should have put money on it.
Be a hell of a payout. So 70 out of 111. So if Sal saw 108 last week or 2 weeks ago, we beat it this week.
111. It's just a good number.
It is. Very symmetrical. Very,
looks like 3.
Very neat.
How many entries? 3.
Roman. Be a much quicker tournament if we only had 3 entries.
So true. So true.
Vince taking that one down. He's now separated himself. When we started this, the high stack was 51,000. Vince now has built it up to 87,000. He has the chip lead. Second place now is Cole with 40,000.
Hit it.
Chris under the gun with that ace-9.
I have no idea how many chips he has.
He saw Cole beat him with the ace-9 under the gun,
yeah.
so he's going to try it himself.
But he's going to raise.
Oh, did Cole just limp?
Cole just limped.
Taking a different approach.
Yeah, he spiked the ace with 4 people, like to the flop.
And we see deuces here with a smooth call. We see Jay with a call.
I love
ace 6 suited.
Jay's just calling everything pre-flop. Hey, you never know. Never know.
3-4-9. Pretty safe flop, you'd think, for deuces, but not the case. Nut flush draw for Jay and top pair, top kicker for Chris.
Ace-9 just beasting the table, but Jay's got a flush draw.
So he's got the flush draw.
Shoot, did I just jinx Ace-9?
The only way.
No, I think I just jinxed Ace-9.
The only way we could have more action here is if that was a 2 of clubs, not a 3 of clubs.
I'm so sorry, Ace-9. I didn't mean to do it to you, Ace-9. Oh God.
Well, so far you haven't done anything wrong. Ace-9's still in the lead. And it's all in.
Rip it in there, Jay. This is the best chance you'll have to win this thing.
I mean, there's only one more card to go, but he does make the call.
He gets +5 luck on his stat sheet because I jinxed the ace-9.
You see he's got 28% chance to win this hand, but here we go to the river. 7 is the other way to get there. Wow, he picked up the gut shot straight draw. Or, I'm sorry, open-ended straight draw, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I did it.
So, he was...
Did it.
I'm surprised his odds were that low to win the hand then. I didn't see he had open-ender as well as nut flush draw. But at any rate, Sal jinxed it. I mean, it was basically a 100% chance. Chris, you can blame Sal for that one.
My bad. Yeah, my bad, man.
So, Chris, another one of those many people who are going to be leaving us here in this hour. Three players look to be going to this flop. pair for Jay will take it down. 69 players remaining out of the 111 entries.
You won them fair and square.
Ace-10 offsuit under the gun for Jay. Just going to limp. Cole with an ace-5 offsuit is going to raise. Makes it 3,500. Charles drops pocket fours on the button. And Joe with a queen-jack offsuit in the big blind, just 2,500 more. I think he's going to make the call here.
Oh, shoot. The puppy channel just chimed in. Did you see that?
The puppies say hi? No, I'm seeing it now, though.
Wow.
Hello, puppies.
The famous The Puppy Channel. They're so cute, those things, you know? Just want to hug them. Hug them, rub their belly and their ears. Make them chase a toy.
Yeah, bite a toy. Those puppies and their teething.
Oh, yeah.
They like to bite things. Joe going to call here with the pair of jacks, and he is ahead right now. Jay betting here with ace high. He's got a gut shot. Jay going to slow down on the turn, and Joe's got the check mark now.
Oh, and Jay bets.
It's small, though. Just 3,000 into 17.
That's so
See if it gets the job done.
It did.
It did, yeah.
What a bet.
I don't know if I like the bet, but I mean, sometimes when they're that small, they're like even more convincing. And
yeah,
with
B
with
behind
Joe
the scene.
being small short stacked here with just 15.5, he didn't want to risk 3,000 more. Yeah, I'm going over tape right now, buddy. Yeah.
What is this?
What?
Oh, that's an
iPad.
Apple.
Yeah.
What's this device?
This is the thing that connects the memory card from my GoPro into it.
Oh, wow.
So I can pull up the footage onto this. Yeah.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Like that little thing right there is the memory card, so that I can take that out of here and put it into the actual camera.
Where you have the camera on you?
Not on me, no.
Oh.
It's just a GoPro.
Okay.
That's what I bring to the actual when I'm playing and put it up on a fence or whatever
Gotcha.
to record. I don't need it anymore once it's over.
Gotcha.
I just need this little thing. So we're still showing 69 up there, but I mean, I got to imagine they're dropping a little faster than this. I think they're dropping so fast that we can't keep up with the actual player count. Bo back down to 7,000 in chips. He's, again, about to be the big blind next hand, so he's going to have to be making a move here soon. Action folding around to the button, and it looks like we got a little blind versus blind here. Jay with a 3-deuce offsuit will limp in. Joe with a 9-5 offsuit. I'm going to guess he's going to check.
Charles is a mad dog? He's got a good amount of chips.
There we go. We got some players coming down. That means the table broke. Means things are happening.
Charles played the ace-9 very well. Hit the ace, got some money on that. Playing a good game.
New player coming in front and center here. She will fold it over to Eddie.
Who let the dog out? So, according to the percentages, Jay is in a huge lead to take this pot down all the way to Chinatown. Ace-10 by far the best.
Yeah, and Joe's already committed 4,000 of his 15 to this pot. Let's see if he's going to slow down now.
In horrible shape is Joe.
Yeah, that's going to make it.
That is the
I
worst
see an
card.
ending here for Joe.
Joe's going to fire. Jay's going to pump. This is going to be, just smooth.
Yeah, let's see. This might
Smooth
go
as a
check on
whistle.
the river. There's a nope. 6,000. Joe's never folding. Or I'm sorry, Jay's never folding here.
Yep. And that'll do it for Joe.
That 10 will play.
Great turn card there for Jay. Easy money, scoops it up.
Yeah, probably would have checked down without that ace showing up.
Did the button move twice?
No, but it skipped over the new player in 10. I was confused last time at first. But Brian knows
Brent
what he's
is
doing.
on it, folks. Whew, crisis averted. I was about to go in there. You skipped the player.
30 minutes behind after the fact.
Yeah. 30 minutes in.
Everything's
And then we
off.
can see me run in and going, you skipped a player. Oh, we got to do that.
The dealer's
actually.
not even the same anymore.
That's funny. That's a good skit. Write that down.
We got a little hand log over there. We might as well just write down skit ideas as well. Why not?
Yeah.
All right, Jay limping in here with queen 6 off. Looks like blinds are up. And Bo, just 4,000 here from the small blind, seeing an ace jack. That's as good a time as any. He's going to get a call from Jay. I mean, Jay can't possibly fold here. Can he? Wow.
Oh, but
I'm just wrong about a lot of things today,
Well,
Sal.
you
I mean,
know,
it's not
listen.
my day. You know, I mean,
you're not wrong.
Bo
about a lot
only
of
has
things.
4,000
Listen.
chips. The guy limped. I mean, I don't know how you fold there, but hey, he did.
Okay, you got one outered. First of all, you got one outered. Okay, so that happens.
Yeah.
Once in a blue moon, you get one outered.
Yeah, 2%. Yeah.
Right.
Happens.
And the other thing is you know, you're not wrong.
No, it was supposed to happen.
Right.
It just didn't.
Right. You just you speak in absolutes, and now you're
Yeah,
just
exactly.
like, I'm 0 for 2.
I'm going to get something right on this stream. Something.
My friend Saga goes to me, I never speak in absolutes.
No, we do a feature to final table here. So it's a,
Tell her the truth.
It is random.
Tell her the
it's
truth.
Random.
It's random. Can you see me winking? Oh, the webcam's not on. Totally random.
You're
Listen,
not suggesting we pick our favorite players to bring down here, are
every
we?
single one of these players. They go through a audition process. You know, we have callbacks on Tuesday, and then I'm just like, yes. No, it's completely random. Completely random.
Maybe somewhere in between that.
It's just completely random. I'm blinking with both eyes at this point. I said, we need more Eddie. Done, Sal. Charles, I hear he's hot right now. He's a big commodity. I want him down there.
Down here he is, and Mary.
I want him in the 2-seat. And that's how it works.
Mary's all in with her king 7 suited. Cole's going to fold the king 9. 4,500 more, and I can't imagine Charles calling here. He'll show a deuce and fold as well.
Charles. You don't know what the humans are doing, Charles. Mutants are the superior species. Charles. Oh, that was so good. Magneto and Charles was back and forth. I know you haven't watched the X-Men, but if
No,
you
I
did,
have not. I have not.
oh, the X-Men, that's my childhood right there. Wolverine, forget about it. And then Hugh Jackman took it over. It was really great. Bo's got Queen 10. Vince is going to raise to 4,000, which seems like a min click at this stage of the game. And he gets Bo to fold his Queen 10, which is the superior hand pre-flop.
Yeah, a lot of people behind him, though. I think that's an easy fold there for Bo. Can't. I'd rather be getting in first with Queen 10 than making a call with Queen 10 this spot. He just went through the blinds. He's got plenty of spots to pick a better spot.
Puppy Channel. Everything will be filtered to this stream table, and we will have the final table here. So that table, stream table, will never break until its final table, and then we will crown a champion right here, live, on YouTube, Twitch, X, and Facebook. And we don't have any balloons today. No champagne, but we will cut somebody a nice fat check because we had 111 entries today. So, quick math, that is
A lot of entries. 100? 1,100.
11,000.
Wait. 11,000, yeah, on a 5K guarantee. 1,100, see? I'm not getting anything right today, so.
11,100 in the prize pool. We'll chop that up, hopefully around 4:30. We'll chop that up, hopefully around 4:30. We'll split that amongst the table, hopefully around 4:30.
Where can I take bets? Mountain time?
Don't forget to take care of
West Coast time?
Yeah, just kidding. Ace, Jack. No, but 4:30 and we're out. We all get lunch.
You pay somebody in production to pull the plug at 4:30?
No.
It's the only way this is happening.
No, the players want to chop. The players want to chop. Early chop today. Spread that 11 G's around. Let's see who gets blessed with the 11.
That's not the flop you want to see when you got queens, an ace and a king. And down go the queens.
Yep, Cole is gonna double up here. Can't see the flop.
Cole is going to do the opposite of double up. Those queens are trash.
Are they? I can't see the flop.
As I say, the two cards you don't want to see on the flop when you have queens, ace and a king.
Oh, okay.
Both the overs.
So Eddie takes it down. That's it for Cole. Oh, man. Who's a fan favorite? The next break isn't for a while. We have like at least 2 hours, Brent?
2 hours? Yeah, we started at 2. It'll be at 4. So an hour and a half. We're a quarter of the way there.
Hour and a half the next break. And usually during that period, we play a little thing called Handmonium, which is awesome. Our production man, Chris Gemmer, lights it up for us, does a great job, puts all the clips from previous shows together, tries to make a little montage. We're talking about a montage.
Everybody
It's
likes
just a poker
montages.
montage. You always fade out in a montage.
And now we're getting, aces. Our first aces sighting. See, that's the thing about aces. You can't have a flop you don't like with aces. You know, no overcards can come. You can lose, but... And I guess when you know the guy's got a king, you don't want to see a king. But no help with that king. The aces hold up, and Mary will get the double up. She had 9,500 going into that pot.
Cole loses with queens again?
No, that was the last hand. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. But
It was just like, hey, in case you were wondering.
so I don't know if the chip stacks are going to update after that. But hey, Mary had 9,500 going into it, and she doubled up, so she's got a little over 20,000 now.
That's enough to get it done.
And I believe Charles was the one who doubled her up, so he's got a lot less than 22. Looking at that stack, I don't see many reds in there. Probably under 10,000 now. Right at 10,000.
Yep. And around we go.
Alright, so this looks like heads up. Ace queen against 6-4 here.
Rolling in it, Dougie. Jay, ace queen, not going anywhere. Going to keep firing in.
And a 5,000 chip bet here at the end.
Yeah, and this is all very quick betting. Great job there from
Gonna get
Jay.
it done. Just with the ace high.
Who let the dog out? We're talking poker here, folks. Wednesday poker. Our most, I'm going to say it, popular, greatest tournament in the Palm Beach Kennel Club history. This Wednesday tournament is truly a spectacular event to be a part of. It's so much fun. Same regulars. You walk in, it's like Cheers in here. Everybody you've seen for the last 15 years. They all have new things to say and usually battle it out
So graphics off again
for
here.
thousands of dollars. And it's a good time.
Mary gets a straight. Bo gets 2 pair. So Mary is going to knock out Bo.
There it is. Two regulars battling it out. Mary gets the better of them. Mary, I think, chopped this thing last time, or made it pretty deep. Maybe it was like 4th place or 3rd place. She might even won it. I don't remember. I can't remember, but she went very deep last time. So I said now she's gonna, like, you know, when you're on a hot streak, you're on a hot streak. Hopefully the hot streak continues for Mary. It's always good to see people rattle a couple in a row. Fun little tournament on Wednesday.
And here we go, another all-in call pre-flop. And this is the action we expected to see. 10, 4, deuce. Queen 9 is still trailing. And the Queen 9 is going to lose to the 7s. So Charles getting a double up here.
Charles is a beast. Said you got to watch out for Charles. Seven's holding up for him. Got to win the flips. Rule number 1 of tournament play, win the flips. Dougie Fresh taking down a pot there. 15, is that 15-3? Is that what we're looking at? No, can't be. 10-15? They're going to break a table. Yeah, I'm over here. Dougie. It is indeed me, and I sound like me. Talking nonsense. And a little bit of poker. Aces here. 6,000, and he's going to love the action that he's getting from Charles after giving him this glowing recommendation. Fan favorite in the chat.
Yeah,
he's going to step
days
right.
Might be numbered here, although we got him with more chips than Doug at least. Although I think we got him.
Doug's got 15-5 total, so see how that works.
It's a great flop there. 3 for the chop. It's always a sweat. It's better to have a chop sweat than a lost sweat, though. So we'll see how much Charles is left with. Looks like about 5,000-6,000.
Oof, crippled. Doug E. Fresh. New dealer, who do we got? Oh, sweet. Keymont. Keymont in the building.
Oh God, this is the guy who just doubles everybody up. No eliminations for the next half hour.
I didn't know that. That's Keymont, huh?
I'm just messing with him.
Oh. I thought you had like imperial data to prove.
Oh, no.
Case in point. Oh, shoot. Doug's got aces again? No way. No way, but he is raising.
He is raising.
Uh-oh, Mary's got sixes. She's on the button.
Oh, he will. He does have aces again. No misread, no double read.
Wow.
He put him up his sleeve, as they say. She knew he had aces. It's quite a read she's got there.
Solid read. She knew you had aces back to back.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's running high. Get aces back to back. Why not? One more time, aces again. Come on, Doug. You can do it. If anybody can do it,
I don't
it's
know
you.
if I've ever seen 3 in a row. I've seen twice in a row several times. I don't think I've ever seen 3 times in a row. I wonder what the odds are on that.
At least like 4 or 5 to 1.
At the very minimum.
Dang it. Oh, you're just catching up to see Charles.
Fan favorite Charles here. Is all in. The good news is he's got more than 2,000. He's got 5,000.
He's got anywhere from 2 to 5,000. Thinking of a master plan.
So 3 players to the flop, 1 all in. King 10-10 is the flop. Charles hitting trips here. Fan favorite's not going anywhere. Quads on the turn. And Gino's boat is no good here.
Why? For the lulls?
Yeah,
I was like, sure, give it to him. Why not? Give him a deuce. Charles, there you go. Don't call it a comeback. He's been here for very many, many years.
And it looks like we're going to start here with a raise from Gino in the +1 up to 6,500 with Jack 10 suited. Charles here with an ace-6 off. He will lay it down. No takers for Gino's race. He's up to about 80,000 in chips. All right, aces for Charles here. He's just going to limp with them. Interesting move here as a short stack, but he's hoping someone raises to then shove. Not going to work out for him though. Five players going to this flop. Queen Jack 10 flop. And sure enough, Jay's got a King 9. Not sure if Charles is going to get a King 9 suited off this anyways. But those aces are not looking so good anymore. Oh, and he folds them. Good fold. Big fold there from Charles. And he knows exactly what his opponent has. King 9 indeed.
What did you have, Pops? He would have raised ace queen. What did you have, Pops? King. There you go. Got him.
You get to see it later.
King in a club. Oh, he's stealing.
Get to see it later.
He's stealing. I'm going to make some omelets.
It's just a call. Exactly. You stand it after. You stand it after.
Ace Queen here for Jay will just limp as well. Big blind Gino with Ace Jack. So Gino gets the info. He's going to just check the ace jack in the big blind. Three players to the flop here. 4-4-9. Everybody checking. Queen on the turn here. That's going to hit Jay. And he will now bet half pot. Gino with this ace jack feels like he's played it horribly probably, but he's saved Saved as many chips as he can the way he's played it. Jay will take it down. Mary under the gun with ace 10 will make it 6,000 to go. Charles going to make a call here with king 4 suited. Interesting call.
Well, I was getting ready to go. And then I had a thought in my head.
And he's going to go
I sent a text message.
basically all in, 9,000.
This is the new age, Dave.
Charles also doing a lot of talking here. Let's see if Mary wants to make a call or not. She's also short stacked, though, is the problem.
They didn't have cell phones last time we had an employee. All right. They had fax machines. Yeah, you could send a fax. Makes it easy to call into. Make sure to link this stream to
You sick and you over here? Oh God. Can I get like,
I got family things to do.
oh, that's family, all right. Your,
That was a
your
text.
Kennel Club family.
You want to see the text?
Your-
Yeah,
your
you got
Kennel
all
Club
my
family.
brothers and sisters here. All my brothers and sisters. And uncles and nephews and nieces and nephews.
Charles doing a lot of talking here.
10,000. Came out.
And Mary can't make up her mind. It seems like she wants to call, but it seems like she's not going to.
Multiple golf clubs.
All right, what did I miss? I'm sorry, guys. That's something very pressing.
Charles is talking and talking and talking and talking, telling her he has one pair, all this stuff. He's behind,
Or go to Blake's place.
and he's going to show it too.
You got Blake's golf shop.
I know it's not your first entry.
I like Callaway. Yeah.
Blake, our good friend Blake, friend of the show, Blake. You can catch him on Whatnot. You get a bunch of clubs if you ever feel like getting into golf. Man selling stuff like crazy.
I've tried golf. It's not my thing.
Not your thing, huh?
No. That golf swing needs some work. That's why I always did disc golf instead.
Oh, disc golf's so much fun.
Yeah,
It's so much fun.
that was more up my alley.
It's like quicker. It's still like scratches the same itch as golf.
Cheaper, way cheaper.
Oh, not for me. No, it is cheaper, but I do rip a lot of discs in the water. Lot of discs.
Still?
In the water. Oh,
Come on,
sure.
Sal.
I hardly have been playing.
I haven't played in probably over a year at this point. Last time I played,
When
I
I
was
go
on
up
vacation.
north, I like to
yeah,
try to-
exactly. If I'm on vacation, I usually bring my stuff. Just because it's different up in the mountains.
Oh, it's
All
so
that
much-
elevation
so
makes
nice.
it
So
so much
fun.
more fun.
Yeah, it really is. Disc golf in Florida is rough. It is rough. There's like no, there's no like fun lines.
Yeah.
There's very few fun lines. There's few and far between. Delray's got some fun lines.
Oh, see, you're totally different than me. I don't like Delray at all.
You don't like those the
No.
woods line?
I don't mind woods. I used to like trade woods better than way better than Delray. For whatever reason, I don't know. I just never liked the Delray course.
I felt Trade Winds is pretty open, I feel like.
No, but there's Trade Winds and there's Trade Woods. They have 2 courses there. The Woods one is in the woods.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was a much better woods course than
Oh,
Delray.
I got to go there. I don't think I played with the Woods.
Yeah. That was my favorite woods one in South Florida. You played Gordy Road. That can also be pretty tight. You haven't played that? No?
Where's that?
It's up there. That's a little north. That's Fort Pierce. As I say, I like both of those, but something about Delray, I just never liked it.
Okay.
My favorite one down here was always Okie, and that's the opposite of lines. That's just open, throw and grip it and rip it,
Yeah, I love Okie.
and just don't hit that one random tree.
But I
that's
do
out
throw
there.
it in the water a lot. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, all you got is what, hole 5, hole 4 maybe, and hole 14.
It's enough.
Just don't go to Commons. That was always the one that killed me.
No, I lived right by Commons. I threw so many in the water there.
Yeah, Commons always took mine. Okie I was pretty good at. Jacks go down, Sal. Can you believe it?
Oh, yeah.
The Jacks are 0 for 1 on this stream.
No. There's a reason why I'm bringing it up. Put the hex on everybody. What's up?
What's up? Mondo, what's up?
Think I'm kidding. Apparently bigger. You can lose though. Oh, Gino said you can be both.
Now you said that.
He agreed with me.
You, I am selfish. Just
This game, what was it? It was originally called
There's somebody in the stream room right now with a golf.
poking his ass.
Right in the stream room.
I saw him
And
in
they're
the
like getting a
bathroom.
freaking knife and just jabbing it, jabbing it.
He hasn't flinched yet, though.
So if somebody starts doing some crazy ass shit like that, you know what's going on. For all those non-believers.
Dave with the 10s bumps it up a little bit, and we got an all-in from Charles.
Yeah, it's pretty deep, huh? Puppy channel? That's pretty deep.
All in and a call. Charles with ace king, Dave with 10s. It's what we call a race. This is the classic race. Who you got, Sal? I got ace king. I've been wrong about everything so far. It's a good time to take the 10s.
Yeah, 10s.
Damn, I'm ahead.
You know, sometimes you just can't pick them. And the ace king is done, and that means Charles is done as well. Dave knocks him out.
Mm-hmm.
Jumps up to about 85,000. Chip leader right now is Vince, just over 100,000. And our short stack is Mary with, I think she's got a little bit more than what we got her at though. It might be Eddie as the short stack actually. But either way, they both got work to do. That middle right side of the table, all in the same boat.
Fuck it. Dead to him. Dead to him. You can't say it, man. Can't pronounce it. Heriberto. I guess Gino's saying it. Yeah. He's got the best chance. I think somebody's doing the voodoo doll on you right now back there, buddy. I saw your eyes going up in your head.
So we got another Jack sighting.
Jacks are going to hold this time. I got a feeling.
It's a wild prediction.
I know. I just feel like they've performed so poorly they're due for one win. This might be the one.
Jack's against ace jack.
Oh, shoot. He's screwed. He's so screwed. Anything but the ace jack.
There we go. King 10-7 flop. Jack's still lead. Eddie here with just 37,000. He's going to call. I think we're going to see a queen. Yeah. There it is.
Yeah,
That's how the Jacks will do you.
that's how the Jacks will do you. I was like, he had a good chance until I saw he was up against Ace Jack, and it's just screwed.
Bet 11,000, and what he doesn't want to hear, the all-in.
Yeah, at least he can get away for the rest of it.
Yeah. 35, so 19.5, is it? Yeah, that sounds right.
Dave knows he can't win with Jacks.
Dave can't get away from it.
Oh my goodness.
Well, he's got chop outs. He's got 3 outs to a chop.
Oh,
And
that's
those are
true.
The other 3 aces. So,
Yeah, he's open-ended. I forgot about that. So Jack's just maximum punishment.
oh, and there's the 9 for his straight, but in typical Jacks fashion, it's not good enough.
Just maximum punishment for having Jacks. It's so ridiculous. If it wasn't for the fact that that queen comes out and gives him the straight draw, he could have got away from it. Just can't get away from it.
That's Jacks for you, Sal.
Yep.
And you know,
Just-
Sal thought enough's enough. He's seen enough. The Jacks are going to hold up one time, and what happens? Maximum punishment.
Maximum. Can't get away from it. Just get destroyed.
So Eddie, the beneficiary of the maximum punishment there. Dave dropping from about 90,000 down to 42 after those Jacks. And when will they learn? When will they learn?
When will the world learn? Yay.
And after a lot of action here recently, we got a rare blind versus blind hand here. 8-4 against King Deuce. Check, check.
Jay in the lead with his deuces.
Check, check. Jay in the lead with his king high. Hey, he doesn't even need the deuce. He can play one card here.
What is the difference between a poker dealer and a toilet seat? I got a feeling I'm not going to like this.
There's something about shit. Oh, wow. I was wrong. I mean, I was close, but I was wrong.
Okay, I like it. You completely turned it around and vindicated yourself. Yes, it's true. We do deal with a lot of a-holes, but we also deal with a lot of nice people, a lot of gentlemen's, a lot of ladies and gentlemen's out there.
Any scholars? Probably some scholars, too.
There are some scholars. There's doctors. There's all types of people. There's
That is true.
from every walk of
Literally
life, the
all
poker,
types of people.
every culture, creed, religion, part of the world, language, and everything. One thing in common is it's all green. It's so great because it's an international game. Everybody knows the rules. You know, you tap the table when it's a check. You raise when it's your turn. You know what I mean? You flip up your hand when it's time for showdown. Cards speak. So it is a very international game. A lot of problems can be solved just looking at the poker table. Dave with his jack in the lead here. Eddie can't make the call. 6% chance to win. Needed an ace and an ace alone. Oh, yeah. Well, it's so funny how gambling really does bring out the worst in some people. It's like amazing. But there's still, even with that, like, you know, you find camaraderie in the game with the worst. And you kind of like break through, like really find out that they're actually good peeps. Like you've seen me at my worst. I've just lost a bunch of money. You know what I mean? I am a complete maniac right now. I am on so much tilt. I don't even know what to do with myself. And then, you see him work through it.
Or not. Or just
Well, yeah, then there's the people who can't. They can't handle it. They don't last very long. They do not last long at all.
Yeah, so we got some potential fireworks here, although we see Eddie limping with ace king, Armando shoving with ace king, Jay right behind with tens, but yeah, it's just too much after Armando's shove. Certainly too much for fives as well. Eddie will of course call, and that will be a lot about nothing here.
Thanks, Keymont. Thank you, Keymont. You better run out some spades. Oh, wait.
Keymont just wasting our time
Spades or
here.
diamonds. You only have 2 chances. No good. It's over. It's all over. No 4 flush.
The tens should have called. The fives would have hit a set.
Oh, fives.
The fives could have never called there. The tens.
Dave?
Tens could have maybe called. I don't think the fives ever are calling there.
Would have won. It's not like it's jacks.
It's true.
Button in the 1 seat. So we got Dave, we got Gino, we got Mary. We got Eddie, we got Armando. We got Jay, and we got Doug. And in the 1 seat is Vince, repping the family. 88. 8,000 for pocket eights. Coincidence?
Is that a tell? Yeah, I feel like that's a tell.
People love doing that. It's impossible to actually pinpoint when they're doing it, but they love it. And then at the end of the hand, I bet 8 for 8s. You know what I mean? I like doing it too, to be honest with you. Keeping it a buck, keeping it 100.
Mary all in with the eights and taking it down.
Mary now the big blind with the big blind ante. We're at 15 and a 3.
Well, it seems to be what we're at. Yep, 15,
right.
3-3. We got our chip counts for you guys. Vince now under 100,000, but not by much. Still the chip leader.
Updated player count, 42 players remaining.
Said we'd be at like 30-something in an hour. I was a little off. I mean, I said that later than we started, though, so I feel like
Still got
I feel
another
like I was
30.
right on the money.
Oh, when are we chopping and what's the prediction? 6:30.
Literally, I'll
6:30.
say 6. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the under to be optimistic, but I would have said 6:30 too.
Under for optimistic purposes only.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not very optimistic.
I haven't seen like a 5-way chop in a while. It's like these days they play down to like heads up or 3. It's like let's be optimistic and say a 5-way chop at 5:55. That's going to be my prediction. 5:55 5-way chop. Since you were saying 8,000 for 8s, I'll do 5.55 5-way chop. And that's our time here in the booth, not actual time.
5:55.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, what a prediction.
So actual time would be 5:25, which feels way too early, but I'm being optimistic.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What are we supposed to say to that?
Mary in the big blind with the jack 9. Looks like Eddie's just gonna bet his 7s. Okay, we have a flop. I couldn't see the flop. There it is. Vince's head was in the way.
10,
I
7,
just
10.
couldn't know what was going on. 10, 7, 10. Yep. Mary's got a gutter ball looking for an 8. And Looks like it's a raise to 16,000. Mary just another 8,000 to call, so she might be getting a price to make a call here. Eddie with not much. Just putting a little bit of pressure on Mary. Mary's short stack, though, so not the easiest call. It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound in this situation. She is kind of tipping her hand a little bit. She definitely doesn't have a big hand. Eddie's breathing a sigh of relief that she's agonizing over this. So it is probably a slim draw. She's just gonna call 16, so she gets some chips back. Doesn't look like it's an 8. No, it's a tray. That doesn't help. Yeah. Eddie's going to put the final bit of pressure on Mary. He's got a great read on what's going on in this situation and puts the pressure on Mary. Mary might not be able to fold for pot purposes. But she's going to live to find another day. Doesn't think the 8 is coming.
Yeah, Jack or 9 would have done it for her as well, but yeah, not a good spot there. And she is going to be short now.
Eddie says full house. I had pocket 7s.
We
calls
hear
BS.
Yeah, we hear a non-believer in the at the table.
You're not convincing David of that. That's so funny.
That one, I guess we gotta watch that one.
Mary's claiming to have had a pocket pair.
It was either
A lot of
yeah.
hoopla going on in this table right now. I wouldn't listen to any of it. Dave's picking up 7s this time. The ironic 7s. Vince with a 3 deuce in the hijack position is going to raise it up. Dave's going to quickly call. We literally had a nice little discussion about 7s and how Eddie didn't have them. So Gino's getting involved here, I think. Eddie, Vince, and Dave. Oh, okay. No, Gino's out. Rule number 1, don't trust the graphics, especially when it's moving.
I was about to ask if we've seen a set. We saw the Kings flop a set. Doesn't really even count to me. I'm thinking more set minding, like small pairs. I don't think we've seen any small pairs hit a set yet.
Vince loving that flop. And Eddie folds a gigantic king jack.
Payouts there, just teasing us. Showed up, but went away quickly.
Table villain, let's go with Eddie, especially after what he just pulled with the whole I had 7s thing. Wow, what a hand there for Vince, and he kind of like puts his hands up like, woo, I got away with it. He raises king or deuce tray of clubs, gets a flush draw, bets Eddie off the top pair with a king kicker, with a king jack. Jay now picking up pocket 9s. Looks like a call of 3,000. We're at 15-3 with the 3,000 ante. Dave's got a mystery hand. It's a mystery. And he's got his cards in the box, so can't fault him for that.
Yeah, he's going all in with those mystery cards. Jay with the 9s here. I don't see him making this call way too big, but he is thinking it over. I mean, he folded the last time with the 10s against the ace-king, ace-king. Maybe seeing the fact that he would have won that is on his mind.
Yeah, that's it. He's had enough.
But, yeah, it's too big of a raise.
He could have called. He was well within his rights.
I think I'm in the camp that that's a very – I don't like that call at all if he makes it.
First of all, it's probably jacks, and they're no
Well,
good.
Yeah. I was like, that shows probably not 8s or worse, so you're flipping at best or, dominated.
Dave's going to take that to the grave with him. Not probably just because he won't remember what he had.
Oh, you just had queen jack?
Oh, bad lay down for him.
The hand before you had queen jack?
Oh, no.
Oh,
I probably wasn't stopped.
I folded better than queen jack. It was jack high board.
Doug folds another mystery. Dave with the king 7. Okay, early possession is going to fold. It wasn't suited. It's no deuce tray, that's for sure. Gino now trying to get involved. I mean, he's been pretty quiet. I guess he's just been getting card dead, and this time he's got a 10-9. He's coming in for a raise to 8,000. Pretty solid raise, a little 2.5x. Eddie on the button with an ace-8, and he's got his favorite player, Gino, betting into him. So he'll assume the position here.
We got an all-in right behind with 8s.
Armando,
and no, you see what I see in the big blind style?
Armando's
and
poised to squeeze.
Jay
here
has
with
folded the
8s.
10s, he's folded the 9s, and he's going to choose to go here with jacks. He is just
a smooth call.
This is how you know you're not a regular Wednesday stream watcher. You just if you watch this stream regularly, you know better than this.
Eddie's kind of whoa. Oh, he's got it to price the call because Jay didn't go over the top.
Well, yeah, that's what he says. And you know that ace is coming. Well, not so far. The jacks surprisingly are in the lead.
Oh, he checks it over to.
The jacks are still
Jacks
in the
might
lead.
win this. Jack's got a chance to take it down.
And the jacks hit the flush and get the check mark.
Wow, look at Jack's winning a hand. Well, would you look at that?
I was going to say it'd be hilarious if it was a misread and he didn't have the jack of diamonds. It's a different jack.
Armando.
So Sal was right. Sal said, we've witnessed way too much. They have to hold up eventually. He was just one hand off. Just one hand off.
Well, Jay played it conservative the whole way through.
Yeah, but it got to showdown. I mean, it's still.
Yeah.
I'd have to see it to believe it, and I saw it, so still don't want to believe it.
Well, believe it, baby. They're 1 for 1.
The Jacks
They
going
got
up to
burnt, and then they won.
yeah, bringing Jay up to 135,000 in chips. Mary is our short stack here with 8,500. Ugh, getting tired.
So the second that Gino decides to get involved in a pot, he runs into a raise, no, a call, a squeeze, another call. He has to leave. And
So Eddie going to raise here, and he's getting called by Jay again. Not sure what Eddie raised it to there. 6,500. Both players hitting up their top pair here. Jay's is higher, though.
Eddie is single-handedly supporting Jay's poker habit here. He's like just totally giving him some money. Just wake up in the blind with Jack. It was a good call from like Gino's raise. He just sees Gino. And he's like, I'm on the button. Like, this is going to be a good call. Then Armando squeezes. That's fair enough. Then Jay just smooths, makes Eddie. Now he's priced in. He has to call with ace-8. He's lucky that he Well, I don't know. He probably should have just won that one. All said and done. It was Jack's after all. Got a new player involved here. 15. I wish. Okay, man. Thank you. Thank you for chiming in, buddy. We're streaming every Wednesday. At least I am.
Yeah. I'm like every other Wednesday. I'd like to be every Wednesday. There, Kyle gonna limp in with ace-7 of diamonds.
Kyle.
Was that the Cartman voice?
Mm-hmm.
See? A reference.
Got
that one.
Oh, shoot. He's on the board, everybody. Nice. We got one. There's always South Park. You know, when in
South
doubt,
Park I
there's
got.
always South Park.
Vince takes it down, shows the 6-3 there, pair and a straight draw. Jumps up to about 120,000.
Vince doing well with the low cards. 39 players remaining. Started with 111. We're whittling our way down. Gino here with a king-9 under the gun, and that's a fold for him. Notable. Notable fold for Gino. You know, they say under the gun is the new button.
I've heard that before.
That was like 10 years ago. It might have changed, but 10 years ago, under the gun was the new button.
So we're showing 39 players remaining. Should be getting down to our final 4 tables here shortly. 3 more eliminations away.
You say automatically like that?
And Kyle here under the gun with ace-jack is going to raise it up to 8,000. Mary short stacked with a pair. Yeah, he got to. I guess.
Yep. You got to.
Yeah, I guess. I don't love it, but I think you got to.
That's a raise. That's a raise. Gino, that's a raise. That's a raise. Not calling. She's raising, bro.
See, 1-4 has been folded. So she's still got 1 out there in the deck, I believe. And Gino with the suited queen-7, he will make the call. So Mary all in. These two will be heads up on the outside. And that's an all-in kind of flop. No, he's going to put it down to 8,000. Either way, Gino folds. And Mary going to need to find that last 4 in the deck. Yeah, there's only 1 left. And that last 4 is staying hidden in that deck. Kyle will eliminate Mary. And he's up to about 54,500 in chips.
That's how you do it right there. That's how you drew it up. Kyle now up to 54,000. Eddie 71, third place. Vince, who's taking a little bathroom break, had to take a little breather. In second place, firmly in second place. And then Jay, The man who's got all Eddie's chips, Jay. is gonna smooth call with an ace. Jay's got a good table presence right now. I wouldn't want to get involved with him. Gino, though, he does. He's got a king 8. We're going to check. 3-way to the flop.
Ace 6, ace 8, king 8. And king 8 getting the best of this flop.
Gino loving it. Absolutely loving it. He's going to check.
Not loving it anymore. Ace of clubs on the turn. And
this looks like it's headed for a chop. A little chop ski. Jay's going to need to see a 6.
Jay wants to unload some blue chips. He'll make the call. Gino gets out of the way.
No 6. It's a chop. Chopping broccoli.
King 10.
Pleasure doing business with you, says Jay and Kyle. Looks like a couple of easy folds in first position. Vince, first hand back from his break, and he's got an ace-7 looking down at diamonds. Puts out a little raise here, makes it 9 Gs. And that'll take down the blinds. That's always a good thing. This is the time of the tournament where blinds are important. Yep. A little bit of aggression pre-flop will pay off in droves. You want to be stealing at least one of those every round. If you do that, you'll make it to the final table.
Look at this. We got Big Butter front and center.
No way.
Will it be Big Butter today?
Better be. I didn't come here. I didn't put these shoes on for nothing. No, no, no. I didn't bring my lunch pail. I didn't shave yesterday.
In anticipation of just this
Right
here.
Come on.
Wow.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's kind of got to do a little moving and shaking here. Not bringing a big stack over to the feature table, but
Eddie in the small blind, going to complete the small blind. Oh, he's going to complete it and then some, because that's a raise, and that's going to take it down. So he's going to steal it. Takes it from Jay. Eddie says, like taking candy from a baby. Jack deuce, small blind, no problem. Raise. No problem, raise.
Big Butter, there he is. Giving the people what they want.
Thank goodness that was a close one. I hadn't seen it in a while, and I was like thinking, oh, shoot, this is going to be the time, especially after this long diatribe I just went on about how I got ready today. It's the reason that made my feet hit the floor in the morning, was knowing that Big Butter was going to make an appearance. So, crisis averted. Anyways, Doug
I was gonna say,
and Dave.
Big Butter's not the kind of guy to let the people down.
Doug and Dave. Time to flip, Doug and Dave.
All right, I like the threes here.
You're just being optimistic, bro. Look
I
at
like
all
the
these
threes
outs.
here. I can't miss every time. Too many outs.
Well, Dougie Fresh is going home. Wasn't meant to be. Dave with the bigger stack takes it. Triple trays on the river. There's our chip count. Jay still in the lead. Vince still in second place. Dave, though, taking Eddie's third place position, putting him in fourth. And now Kyle, Big Butter, and Gino rounding it out. All pretty evenly stacked there at the bottom.
Yeah, nobody all that short. I mean, blind's 2-4-4, so obviously see 11, 11, 13 bigs, but
1111 North Congress Avenue.
that's a hell of a plug right there. Good job.
Thank you. Big Butter. Got to get him a Big Butter t-shirt. I wonder if he would wear it.
Gino with Kings raising to 8,000.
You know what the t-shirt that it's going to be like? Just a nice little like image.
Stick of butter.
No. The stick of butter is going to be on a chart in the background of a conference room with a bunch of people like smoking cigars, like like industry, like looking over a factory, like a butter factory. It's just going to say Big Butter, like you know what I mean?
I like it.
Yeah. But like, there's going to be like like a chart in the background with like butter, and it's like it's like a money chart.
Oh yeah, stock's going up. Big Butter
Yeah.
stocks.
The Big Butter stock. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's gonna do it for Gina. Flush getting there on the river, knocking his Kings off. So they're dropping pretty quickly at this point.
Like flies, one would say. Dropping like bad habits.
Big Butter is your short stack, 43,000. As we mentioned, he's got to do some work here, but we know he's got the
He's
chat.
in it to win
we
it.
know he's got the chat behind him.
He's savvy.
Crowd favorite.
KG veteran. I like that one. KG veteran. It's so cheap. Too cheap to not call. Can't afford to not call. That's how cheap it is. At that price, can't afford not to buy it. Wouldn't be prudent. There it is. Eddie taking down the blinds again. Brian just asking what the chop is. They're running the numbers.
Wow. We getting out of here at 3:30, Sal?
Chop is 200 apiece.
Tempting. Just lock it up. Until you realize you're in for those 4 buy-ins you mentioned earlier.
It's actually, I think, $360 dollars a piece. I don't know. Just made that up. Ooh.
You look like you're hurting, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
The wood is here.
Woody.
Woody made his way down.
Heck yeah.
Mr. Wood. It's better when you don't do it full.
And Big Butter, Ace King.
What is he doing here? Oh, thank God.
I mean,
Thought he was just smooth calling. Thought he was getting
no, I
cute.
thought he was raising to 15,000 or something. The all-in's a big shove, but hey.
43,000. Yeah, it's pretty
And
big.
Vince has the ace king, so
Oh,
we got the
great.
ace king here. At least we got 2 red cards against 2 black cards, so we might get a sweat. Let's see what this flop is. No sweat. Rainbow flop will end the drama.
Yes. No, because blue's in play. There was no extra chip. Or no, maybe there was. There it is. The Big Butter's extra chip. He's holding it up on top of his stack.
Proudly displaying it.
Yeah, like Simba. Big Butter. Not allowed to use that kind of language. That's on the no-no list. There's like 17 words. That's one of them.
Look, even my guy over here smiling. Look at my guy over here smiling. That's a good movie.
Jay with aces now. 6,000.
Nice. He's got a hand, folks. And it's the best hand you can possibly have.
And Jay gonna get a call from the big blind here for 6,000 more. Can't see what he's got yet. 10-8 suited, and he does hit a 10. Not the greatest flop for aces, seeing 3 diamonds out there, but thankfully for Jay, Kyle does not have one. And just a 7,000 chip bet here. But Kyle with middle pair, easy fold for him. He'll lay it down.
Easy fold.
No
But
diamond.
Jay, the chip leader, he definitely is going to like that. He'll just keep doing that. That's fun. Oh, shoot, Benny. We handpicked Benny. We had to call Pittsburgh for that. I was like, listen, we need Benny. Get him in. I don't care what you got to do. Who you got to call.
Don't care what the cost is.
Bring him in. Fly him in. Put him up. Get him on the screen. We need more Benny. Thank God. Big Butter, Benny, Eddie, Woody, Vince, Kyle starting to edge his way into the mix of characters. Jay, he's been playing amazing. So we got a great group of guys here. And holy smokes, Monty's got a big old stack.
Monty.
And he's coming in the stream. Oh my goodness, look at this.
160,
He's the chip lead. He's got a big old smile.
230 at least.
Hello.
230 at minimum.
Monty in the building here. What a table. Benny's gonna raise it up. He's got a nice hand.
Big Butter, Benny, Monty. Wow.
Woody.
Ace Jack, Ace 5. Ace 5 out flopping here. Quickly goes check, check though.
Check, check again. No, Eddie's gonna fire away. Good call from Benny, he says. All right, nice hand, he says. Thank goodness.
Yeah, the pickle one, that ain't it.
No, we're retiring Pickle.
Yeah.
It's over. From this day forth, his name shall be Big Butter. Benny under the gun. Benny missed a bet, by the way. Benny missed a bet. No bets missed there. Fold, fold, and it's over to the big stack. Monty, fan favorite, stream favorite, streamer's favorite. He's a streamer's champion. He's a streamer production champ. The champion of the production team, Monty.
He's coming out raising 14,000. He has 226, so he brought 240 to the table.
He's a problem solver. If you got a problem, you call Monty. He'll take care of it. Case in point.
Nobody wants to mess with Monty yet. Smart decision.
Monty's got like a street IQ of like 160. You know what I mean? That's one thing you can say about him.
Hell, these cards are supposed to be like very indestructible.
Oh, yeah. We couldn't afford the indestructible cards. I know which ones you're talking about. But,
I actually haven't heard about the indestructible cards.
well, you know, the Department of Defense took over the patent on it, and it's really hard to get. Very exclusive. But we just have with the regular, you know,
I was gonna say
possibly destructible cards.
the research and development on those alone probably is out of our budget.
Yeah. It's reserved for, you know, like space station stuff. Hello, what's up, sub?
Sub sounds good right now. Nice little roast beef sub.
I'm off the carbs today. No carbs today. So no subs. Later on, maybe. This weekend. Benny in the big blind with the king 10 should be a raise. Can't let Vince in. Oh, Vince did make the raise, so he's going to call. That's pretty standard, really. Benny gets a gutter ball straight draw. Needs a queen. Vince hits middle pair. Pretty solid flop for Vince, as long as he's not worried about the ace.
And he is betting 12,000.
Thanks, man. We're glad you're watching and commenting. Commenting is the best for us, because then we have something to read and interact with. Benny's got to give it up. Vince, a well-timed bet. We'll take down this pot. Got a raise out of Benny.
And Vince now up to 184,000 in chips.
Vince playing very, very solid.
Yeah, he's been leading the way most of the way until Monty decided to show up with 240.
Vince in the beginning of the stream was very, very card dead, and he raised in the hijack position with the deuce tray of clubs, hits a flush draw, and bets Eddie off of his top pair king jack. And I got to tell you, ever since then, he's been kind of off to the races. And this is what I'm trying to impose on you folks, anybody listening. When you're card dead, just try to find the spot. And if you pull through, I'm telling you, everything's going to change for you. It's the only way. It doesn't always work, but at least you gave it a shot there. Got to find the spot to bluff, to get a hand, to get one through. It's the only way to swing things.
Inspirational there.
Well, like a lot of times when people get card dead, they just you'll see them just get frustrated and they disassociate with the game. When you're getting card dead, that's the time when you really need to put your thinking cap on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You really got to try to figure out anything, any way to win a hand. That's when it's really important to be paying attention.
All right, so we got another all-in and a call. This one is 4s against ace-king suited. Benji's winning this one. Oh, yeah. There's the king. There's a heart. And there's an ace.
Ace and a king. Benny!
And that'll do it for Kyle.
Benny wins his bet.
And we are down to 26 players now, so 3 tables remaining.
I button. I button. You dealer. That's good for ratings. We need Benny. We need Benny. More Benny. You know, it would have stuck. It would have stuck that we had to fly him in, put him up, get him in here, put him on the show. If he didn't win that hand, that would have been crazy. Got to win flips, folks. Number 1 rule in tournament
That's
play.
why you bring him in here. You can count on
must
him
win.
winning that flip.
Yeah, you got to win the flips. Benny and the Jets.
Let's see what he did there.
Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Ooh. Jay's picking up an ace-queen in the small blind. This could spell trouble for Benny. He pumped it up. Although Jay's been practicing the smooth call, he's going to stick with it. So no standard push in the small blind, and that's going to get him extra chips. Monty's got to make the call with the king 7 suited. Mind passing that in for us, Jay? All right, Monty's got it. Palm one for yourself, you know what I mean?
See, Monty's a problem solver.
Buy yourself some lunch. Palm a couple of chips. You can't even do anything with him. He's got enough. You just got to stay cool. So 2 hearts. Nobody's got the hearts. It is going to freeze a little bit of the action.
Well, Jay's got open-ended. Benny's got
Wow,
top
look,
pair. We
I
still
love
got some stuff here.
Benny puts out just a pot building bet on this flop. It's so crazy that he even fires that amount. At this point, Monty can't even fold. He's got nothing.
Kind of surprised. I mean, I guess he's got double.
He's got the straight draw.
Yeah, he's got both ways, an 8 or a queen. So he is essentially open-ended without being open-ended.
Oh.
He's also got backdoor diamonds.
No, the 8?
Yeah, the 8. He's got the 7. That would
Oh,
be 7,
but
8, 9, 10,
but it's the
jack.
bad end.
Yeah, but I mean, he doesn't. Yeah, I guess you're not feeling good if you hit that. But
I don't know how anybody can bet this, honestly. If Benny bets it again, I'll be very surprised.
Checks to him, and he's talking to himself. I don't think he's firing.
I don't know how you could.
All right.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was really surprised he even bet on the flop. But
Yeah, that's a pretty decent action flop, but nothing comes. And look at this.
Jay's going to fire. Holy smokes.
It's nowhere near big enough. I mean, we saw him do it earlier against, what was his name? Joe, I think.
Yeah. Benny happy to see it. See a jacket showdown. It is top pair after all.
Yeah, top pair, second best.
And the
kicker.
runner, it came runner, brick. So Benny scooping up some more. Man, Jay could have taken that down pre-flop, I think. The nice little sizable re-raise. Benny's not going to call there, but not his strategy. He wants to see flops. Can't blame him. That was way more exciting than just a re-raise in the small blind. 211 here for Monty. Vince in second place, firmly. Benny now approaching there. Approaching second place, in third at 160. Jay with 111. Woody, a very, very short stack. 7 big blinds, 26,000. Big Butter, also kind of in that same boat. Both players play a short stack extremely well. Woody will hang on until he's got a chance to double up. Same thing with Big Butter. Big Butter, we've seen him fold crazy spots. We've seen him fold in crazy spots. Just like baffling.
Jay will make the call here with ace deuce offsuit, so 3 ways to the flop. King 9-6, not hitting the 2 players we can see. Monty will check to start, so
Vince, AC, JC.
it's gonna make a nice hefty c-bet here of half the pot basically,
That's good enough.
and that will take it down.
Good bet there for Vince. Looks like blinds are going up everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, because they go off at the same time. That would
Yeah.
probably make sense. I think I just heard 3,000, 6,000, 6,000, but I'm not sure if that was live or.
That was not us.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Yeah, 25-5. I was like, it's almost time for that though. But
Right.
Yeah, no. I could have sworn that was like live.
We have 25-5.
Yeah, it was definitely there. And we got a break coming up, remember? So yeah, that's why the break will be after this level.
Good. I'm ready to chow down.
I didn't bring food today. I'm starving myself till dinner.
Year of the horse.
You're the horse.
Chinese New Year. I was in Vegas for the Year of the Dragon. That was kind of crazy. Ooh, nice.
Big Butter all in with the mystery hand.
Under the gun, 35-5.
Folds around here to the other side of the table, and Woody's going to make the call for less. Big Butter with ace-jack. Woody with 10-9, I want to say it is.
Yeah, pretty even split here.
2 live cards, yeah.
Yeah.
And Woody getting the best of the flop. I already see an ace and a jack here on the flop somehow, although those cards aren't anywhere near it. I guess Big Butter's hand got counted as part of the flop. But unfortunately for him, neither that ace or jack came, so Woody's going to get the double up.
Yep, then that cripples Big Butter. He doesn't have any choices anymore.
Add a little salt to the wound. He's coming right into the big blind. That's going to take another 10,000 from him here, so
Yep.
this would be very beneficial for Big Butter to pick up a playable hand right here. Or get a walk, you know, he'd take a walk all day.
But he's just shipping in blind. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah, I don't think he has looked at his cards yet.
There's that extra chip that he got from his chopped hand.
Wow, look at that, a walk.
Woody, what a nice guy, huh?
And we can't see it. Still mystery hand, so I'm not sure what he would have had there. But
Oh, that one.
There we go. That's why Big Butter was using the wrong box. That's why all his hands were mystery hands. And now he's got an ace-10 here in the small blind.
He's probably picking up monsters.
Eddie with a very playable hand, but not the kind of hand you want to call 20,000 with, I wouldn't think, although he's already in for 5.
He's in for 5.
But that's 23, so it's going to be 18 more. Yeah, 18 more. I think he'll fold, but I can see it's enticing. You're going to think you got 2 live cards.
Yeah, I would go with it. Just because you got the big blind ante involved, so it's just worth it, like math-wise.
And he's going to go with it. Big Butter not showing the usual confidence here.
No, you call me, I lose. He doesn't even know what he's got. Big Butter's got an
He's
ace.
up against 2 unders here. He just lost to 2 unders against Woody. I don't think he can do that twice in a row, although he's out-flopped here. There's the ace. I was going to say, he can't do it twice in a row.
3 pair for Big Butter.
Yeah.
Try as you may to eliminate Big Butter from society. You will not succeed. They're just too well connected.
You know who you remind me of right now? The Nathan's Famous Hot Dog announcer. You ever seen that?
No.
He always hypes him up like Joey. Like
Joey
Chestnut
Chestnuts. Yeah. I could do that. Oh, for sure. I'm a great hype man.
No, that's what the announcer of those contests. He travels all around too. Like when we've gone to the Sweet Corn Fiesta here at the fairgrounds, and they do an eating contest there, and it's the same guy just hyping them all up.
You wake up with that monster. Whatever, I can do whatever. I can stay as long as you need to.
Whoa.
There we go. We'd love to have Key here. Great dealer. Eddie with a king and a king, otherwise known as pocket kings. And he's facing a raise from Vince. He's going to go over the top on Vince with the kings, as is tradition. Benny with the 8-7 has to get away from this. He's going to give it its due diligence for camera reasons, I guess. He's like, I love he's like really thinking about this call. Like, it's never going to happen. He's never called it here in a million years. He knows it too, but he still gives it its. Heads up, he calls, he says. 2 cards, he says. I'm going to call you with 2 cards. Benny. If it wasn't for Vince, Benny was going to double you up. You see that? It's a nice guy. Oh, we're losing a player to balancing.
What am I going to do? Make it 24? I'm going to make it 24, like my hands face up right there. Heck, kings. I'm hoping he is.
12,000 here from Vince under the gun. Action on Big Butter.
No, sir. No call from Big Butter. Vince, 12,000. Monty's got an ace. He's actually got him out kicked, too.
He's going to make the call. Ace 8 against 8-5. Heads up to this flop, and there is an ace.
Wow.
Monty in the lead, although Vince picks up a gut shot here.
Check.
Neither one
Interesting.
bets their ace, and now Monty's certainly not going anywhere. He's hit 2 pair.
Vince
And he'll
is gonna
check
bet.
again. Vince finally betting 15,000 here, half the pot. And looks like Monty's going to go to 40. And a quick call from Vince. Heads up here to the river. Queen of clubs gives Monty the check mark. Pot at 111.5. And Monty gonna be betting here. Looks like 70. 70. Call. Wow.
Ooh,
Quick call.
wow, Monty got the most out of him. Vince in disgust here.
Yeah, kind of surprised with that call there a little bit, but quick call. Put Monty on a bluff and was wrong and pays the price. Monty now up to 331,000 in chips.
He raised on the turn. He just looked very fishy doing it. Huge pot for Monty.
Yeah.
Well played there. Great check on the turn. That raise should have given Vince the alarm, though. But he just thought that he was bluffing. Like I said, Monty looked very suspicious with his whole mannerism. Big Butter, 7 deuce, not enough. He's on push mode still, even though he doubled up. Eddie with the Jack 10. He's been calling a lot, raising a lot. Eddie very involved in this stream.
All right, here's my new prediction. Somebody's hitting the set here. Monty or Benji. Or Benny.
Just a pretty standard raise, min click, 10-5 from Eddie. In the cutoff, trying to take position, but Benny's got 6s. For 10-5, you would assume that he is going to make a call, but decides against it. Monty now obviously picking up the big 9s. We would more than likely see a re-raise from Monty, but let's see how he wants to play with this. He got tricky with Vince. Maybe he wants to get tricky with Eddie.
I think he's just going to call here. Let's see. Nope, you're right. He's coming over the top.
That gets Vince the big blind out, and it's over to Eddie now.
25,000.
Kind of priced him in. Eddie's not going anywhere.
Yeah, but Eddie's now in for about 50,000 on a jack high right now.
Oh, smashes his middle pair, and then Monty's got a straight draw.
And an all in. Yeah, Monty checks it over to him quickly.
Now Monty has to do some out because what has he got? 60? 20?
Yeah, a little over 60, I think.
40?
Or right at 60. I thought that was going to be 30. 63.
Ooh, 63. Such a rough number. 40,000 in the pot. 40. It's got to be more than that.
No, 60,000 in the pot.
Okay, so it's right there, 2-1. He's getting 2-1, which probably isn't good enough. You know Eddie's not pushing with air, but here's the only thing. There's a small chance that Eddie just has a flush draw and a straight draw, and Monty's 9s are good. And that's what he's thinking of right now. He could just be on a flush draw. He could be on a flush draw, is what Monty's thinking. Ace Jack. It's a decent read. Monty did not raise big enough pre-flop to get a read on Eddie here, is the unfortunate part behind all of this. So Monty's going to need to see a, what does he need, a jack?
Yeah, jack, and Eddie's blocking it. Monty in pretty bad shape here.
All right, Eddie doubles up.
Eddie up to 186,000. Monty down to 243. Still the chip leader, but giving back a lot of those chips he got in that last hand.
Yeah, that definitely gave up some chips there. Great hand from Eddie. Monty kind of priced Eddie into calling pre-flop. Didn't raise big enough with his nines. Got Eddie in there. And that was it. Dang is right.
Big Butter with some suited connectors. He'll lay them down. We are going on break after this hand, guys.
Oh, great. Couldn't be better timing. My tummy is a rumbling. Ah. Ooh, and Vince for the last hand has aces.
Oh, and this is bad. Eddie raised a 10, a re-raise for Monty, and now Vince is
licking his chops.
all in. And Monty can't call here. I think these are two quick folds. Oh, well, actually, it's just, wait, Vince doesn't have much, actually. I don't even think it's another 30 more. Yeah, it's 27,000 more to him.
Yeah. Dave has one of
There's a 37,
Monty's threes. There's
more.
literally one out. So Monty calling for a one-outer here. But it is only 30,000 more to go, so I don't see how he can fold.
37.
Is that enough to fold? Because it would be better if he did for Monty.
I don't think he's going to, but 37 on top, and yeah, he'll call it.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
A one-outer at the moment. We could always see some running cards. Maybe a 4, 5, 6 flop would be a great one for Monty, but Vincent Great's
There's
shape
always
here.
spades.
All right, a 5 or a 6 or a 3. There's a 5, so a 3 or a 6.
Oh, he's
now.
got some
Picks up
outs.
some outs. 4 was close, but not it.
All right, folks, we're going to go to Handemonium.
Yeah, we'll be back in about 15.
There's one other
I
person.
think it was Twan and Jason I saw.
Twan and Jason. So everybody showed up, and we got a stream. Skip, not happy with the push in the small blind. Open folds his queen jack. Armando's going to take it down, right? Or is that a call?
It looks like it might be a call here.
Oh,
She's
boy,
framing
she's
the
framing it.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. But
We got ourselves a frame job here. We're framing the flop. Are you in?
no help for Skip here. He's the one at risk. Going to need a queen or a jack, or now a 10. Picks up a few more outs going to the river. And there's that 10.
Straight
So
Skip.
straight for Skip is going to bring him back up over $1 million in chips. Armando dropping down to 485,000.
Armando feels like he got framed on that one.
Well, we'll see. I mean, look where that button is right now. It doesn't, sure as hell doesn't look like it's on Steve, but
No, it's on Bunk. See who checks first here for confirmation.
Heads up.
So Bo with the C bet gets called by Bunk, who picks up the ace. Continues to get better for Bunk. Spade comes out. He's got the ace of spades. Doesn't really have to worry about much here,
All in.
except a shove from Bo,
All
and now
in
Bunk
from
is faced with a
Bo.
decision. Bo with absolutely no outs here cannot win.
330,000 over to Bunk, who, as you mentioned, already has the check mark here. It's just, can he make the call? Obviously has kicker problems potentially if Bo's got an ace as well.
The iconic Smitty, or iconic Smitty. And let me tell you, nothing much is going on. Just some good old bluffing going on here on the river. From Bunk, that's what's going on.
Yeah. 330.
Deep in the tank is Bunk, wondering how he can fold the best hand.
feel like he just might.
Give Bo a little bit respect.
Yeah, he will.
Oh yeah, he gave a lot of respect. There it is. Bad kicker problems. Wasn't really worried about anything else besides the kicker problems. Bo, and you never know, even if you are bad, it could always be your lucky day. Or lucky weekend in this case.
Look at this. Bunk raising his ace-jack, and Steve 3-betting with 7-6 offsuit.
Would you take a look at this? Can't believe it. He's calling with a 7-6.
He's raising with a 7-6.
Oh, yeah, that's
Bunk
right.
Is,
even better.
Bunk's even better.
That's my guy. He's on the button. You got to play the button.
Ace, king.
Oh, my
flop.
God. He immediately checks over to Steve.
I don't see how Bunk doesn't call this knowing his table image.
It's in there. That's it.
I'll be very surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy spot, but I'll be very surprised if he doesn't call.
Once in a while, you'd be wrong. Most of the time, you'd be right to make the call.
Especially with what we've seen from Steve so far. I mean...
Mrs. Kimmel, if you're watching, close your eyes. Look the other way. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see it. Bunk has absolutely no choice. He's been getting bullied by Steve since the stream started. He's got ace-jack. He just picked up 2-pair with the jack kicker. There's a good chance that Steve has an ace or nothing. There is a chance he has a king, but what is he really re-raising with? Is it king-queen? Is that what he's re-raising with? Or is he re-raising with the low hands that he's been re-raising the entire stream with? Would Steve actually shove with trip kings? The answer, maybe. I don't know. He's been firing at absolutely everything, so I don't know why he would take a break. Like I said, if Steve ever catches a hand, he's going to get paid off. And Bunk is thinking, am I the guy who's going to pay him off now? Like, is that what I'm doing? Am I that guy? Am I the guy who just got caught in the whirlwind?
He just glances over at him, and again, look at Steve. He's like...
Oh, it's
wow.
a fold! Okay, you can come out now, Christina. Oh, if he shows it, that's the end of Bunk that'd be the end of it. I mean, how do you come back from that?
I did not see him folding there.
That'll be an easy fold. Same thing goes for Mika. Anthony now set with a decision. The decision to get a set.
Pocket nines here, yeah.
Niners heard they're going to be good this year.
Raise 300,000.
Right behind is Bunk with Ace King. He's built to stack up over 2 million now.
All right.
We saw him go big over the top with Ace Queen against Mark earlier. Let's see if he comes big over the top with Ace King here.
Interesting spot for Bunk.
Different scenario though, much bigger table, but
he is going to go over the top.
Over the top, kind of bumps it to 650.
Okay. 3-bet from Bunk.
Steve's got those suited connectors, but yeah, doesn't even think about it here, obviously.
Good. This is a new Steve. Here comes the putter throw. Wait a minute. This is a new Happy Gilmore.
It's the moment, all in and a call. Anthony going to go with the nines. And it is going to be a flip here. Nines are favored 56%. I'm going to take the Ace King here, though.
Now who they want? Flip? No. Nines win this all day long.
Ooh, nine's going to have to get to work then. Oh, all day long, Sal said.
All day long.
Not even a sweat.
9 on the river.
Notice how he didn't be like, well, no, he knew it.
No,
he knew it was coming.
Yeah. I think we all did. There's no way we're knocking out a player this early of the final table. Just not happening.
And it's not at all. But you're just teasing, right? Because Brandon's cool. It's all good, my Alec. I know you got some beef, bro. It's all good.
You know what's funny, too, is when I was, like, reading and everything, I was like, we have a Brandon on the table, and I didn't even think about you, because you're not terrible. But it didn't even, and then I was like,
That's usually,
I was
that's
like,
usually
read
the
that out
standard
loud
I
and
set for
everything,
myself. As long as I'm not terrible, you know,
you're
I'm
not
pretty good.
terrible, yeah. Well, I mean, it's recorded. I don't want to, like, say too much, you know. You could, like, play it back someday and be like, remember that one time you said I was fantastic?
True, yeah.
My Alec, don't be like that. Come on. Come on. What's going on? Are we going to have a break? We just got here. Ay, ay, ay.
That's 320,000.
Turn going, check, check. Gene turning his bottom pair into a bluff. On the river with the diamond coming in.
Yeah, Steve
makes a good
sniffs
call.
it out and calls here.
Makes a good call.
And, I mean, his hand is stronger than you would expect here. I mean, a lot of stuff came in, though. You know, like, I think he's going to show up with something more often than other players. Steve's going to ship it under the gun here. Anyways, I know sometimes I go on and on about a hand, but I do think that's interesting, and it just goes to the idea of, like, then what?
Yeah, but you know what? These are big spots. I mean, that's like an important pot.
Yeah,
At
I
that
think
moment.
it's a really interesting pot to dissect because it answers the question, like, what's your next plan?
You're
your
thinking,
next
right,
move?
yeah. Your plan
It's
throughout
chess,
the rest of the hand.
You know, you
for
have
sure.
to think about the rest of it, and I just hate the threes for it. If I personally had them, I'm either set mining, or I'm just going to set mine maybe. I want people to get their cards back, and then I want to set mine. Like, get 6 people in the hand.
Oh,
I mean, Anthony's been on the tighter side. Okay, I was
Yeah,
going to
I was
say,
gonna
I just
say.
can't see him.
this is
you
a
know.
gift.
We see an
Such a
8
terrible
folded by
feeling when
Phil,
you're
so.
Steve in this position.
Yeah, I like the looks of that message.
Yeah, Steve's like, I'll show it right away, the card that I'm proud of.
All right. Anthony in a great spot to add to his stack and knock a player out. Steve going to need some help. He does get some chop outs.
Put a 10 up for my buddy.
More chop outs.
Oh.
That's not one of them. Ace King will be good. Steve, good run, sir. You
Yeah,
played
I
very
mean,
well.
He definitely made it a fun table. It was a fun stream table for a long time, and I do think a lot of that was Steve's wild play, and just the 6-7 hand was talked about a lot. So good job, Steve. Honestly, something about being down there, you know, being on the same astral plane, that's like different. Like, when you're in it, you see different things that
Your
we're not going to
subconscious
observe,
is gonna
right?
pick things
yeah,
up that
for
we wouldn't
sure.
in the
Like,
moment.
Yeah, small micro expressions, things
Yep.
like that, all sorts of stuff. So we do miss those. You know, if I had to choose one, I'd choose seeing the hand holdings versus seeing the micro expressions. But yeah, it's always interesting, and you know, don't ever sleep on that. That like when you're in it, you see so much. It's like a relationship, right? Like, when you're dating someone, you see the good and the bad, and then your friends see things that you don't pick up on because you're too into it.
Because you're right.
Yeah.
You have some blinders on,
Yeah.
for sure.
So it
That makes
does go
sense.
both ways on that. I have to root for Gene. Let's go, Gene. Fredo, I agree. Oh, the deeper you go, the better. Thanks, Fredo. I'm glad you like my analysis, Fredo. Deep, deep.
Yeah, of course, because it's like you said, you have to, like poker, you have to plan stuff out. Like, you need to have multiple reasons for why you're doing the things that you're doing. Have
Yeah.
reasons for, like,
Ooh,
oh no, interesting.
but
Straight flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
I take the straight flush every time.
Come on.
He's hitting. He's 100% hitting.
Come on, Jerry. He hit.
He hit. Queen.
Whew, that wasn't the hit we thought.
That's
I think,
plan D.
Yeah. Like Brandon even paused. He's like,
I was
wait,
like,
a
wait,
queen
is that
is
good?
still good,
That's still
right?
good, right?
Like,
Yeah.
we weren't looking for
'Cause they were
that.
quiet.
We were looking for a straight flush,
Yeah.
but a queen also gets the job done.
Didn't even think about that.
It's so funny, like, so a player, look at Mika, she's like smiling and everything, but it's a smile of like why'd you have to hit? Like, all these players, like, want a ladder and want to have, you know, more money involved if there is going to be chop talk as well. So if I lose this, I'm going to find out what ramen noodles are really like.
Yeah, I'm eating gas station hot dogs for a week.
Absolutely.
If I lose this flip.
The gas station ones are probably expensive. Are they more expensive than the Costco ones? They have to be,
Oh,
right?
for sure. Yeah, Costco's undefeated.
I did have a Costco hot dog the other day.
Oh my God.
It was bomb.
They're Hall of Fame material.
I didn't know that hot dogs were, like, high up on the choking hazard list. And my mom left me for, like, 3 minutes at Costco one day, and my baby was chowing down on a hot dog. And I'm like, she likes it. My mom's like, okay, but... I mean, she crushed it. She's still with us. Don't worry. Like, Like,
I hope that wasn't. You didn't have to like perform
good.
any maneuvers.
But it was just. I was like, I didn't know that about hot dogs. Like, she really likes it. But I was like, yeah, she likes a hot dog. Like, cool. Oh, bunk. I think the bunk was our only true shorty left after those few double ups for Mika and Jerry.
They're chopping. You gotta be.
It has that feel, right? Like,
it has
like
the feel.
Nobody wants to be the first one to say it, but everyone's going to jump on it.
Well, because, Mika and Jerry both doubled up. And now the short stack's out. And the two chip leaders seem a
like,
little more...
Mika's, like, not making eye contact with anyone. She's like...
All right, folks, welcome back. Action just underway, back from the break. 21 players remaining. And we see Vince all in here. Dave just with 42,000, the big blind. This is more just about trying to pick up the blinds. He's not putting 160,000 at risk here. And Dave will lay it down. So blinds up to 366 now. That's 12,000 chips more over to Vince and away from Dave. Dave is the short stack now. Woody also low, and these are our two blinds here. So Big Butter third lowest. He's about to be big blind. So all these guys got to look to make a move here shortly. As again, it's 12,000 for being the big blind. Big Butter will lay it down under the gun. Got Eddie here. Can't see on graphics what he did. Either way, Benny coming over top. Looks like 34. I want to say Eddie's raised. It looks like about 15, but with the glare, I can't really see.
And you got Woody next to you. You got Woody next to you. You cow, man.
So Benny's showing a 9-4 offsuit here. Eddie's not even showing in the hand. I don't know that these graphics are correct.
Falling out of his mouth. I think they fell in the bag. Be careful. You might eat the wrong one.
But back to Eddie now.
What did you become, man? You became a monster.
What is this, a replay of Handemonium?
No. What is that, though? Eddie gonna lay it down, so. Yeah, Benny shows an ace-king, not a 9-4, so misread there. Here are your chip counts. Eddie in the lead with 176,000. Monty after those back-to-back big losses down to 173.5. Still second place, though. Only 2,500 behind being chip leader. Benny 162, Vince 159, then the drop off to our three short stacks as we just mentioned. 51 for Big Butter, he's in the big blind now. Dave 39.5 and Woody 36. So 12 of Big Butter's 51 are in the middle right now.
It's a bad
And
percentage.
Benny's got ace jack. And he's going up. $18,000. Dave lays it down. Woody lays it down. Big Butter, king 3 off. He'll lay it down. So Benny picking up this pot as well.
You're gonna try to trick him now?
Are you guys happy down there? And just really, come on.
Benny, when is Benny not happy?
Who's not happy? I'm always happy.
You always
Always
happy. You got to
happy.
hang out with your grandson yesterday.
I lost to your pocket five. You did it to me. I'm still happy. Before, long time.
What, last year I had pocket five?
Almost. Getting close.
You got a
We're
good
dying over here, and you guys have chatted.
You're eating pressure.
Tell him, Woody.
Eating pretzels, having a good time.
They hook up.
They don't have poker. The machine?
No, the light. What?
They don't have poker.
Maybe we're Caribbean. Different.
I'm waiting for the day when you don't have to push one to speak English.
What food we go? Oh, celebration. No, carnival, no. Yeah, I go to carnival too. No, go in the cruise, like
He's been in a cooch before.
you
You go in a cooch sometimes, right?
No, the cruise.
No, the cooch.
No.
You go in the cooch. Every once in a while?
Big Butter all in. 36,000. Ace 5. Eddie doesn't have the cards to call, but Benny doesn't either.
Benny might.
Nah, Benny can't.
You might.
Not with 9-3 off. The price ain't right.
Agreed.
It's a retro, man. All the people you
19 players, so still 3 tables.
Yeah, 1 away from combining down to 2. And this is where you'd think it would tighten up a little bit somewhat soon, because 111 players, I assume, are paying 12.
Sounds about right.
So
Benny with a queen 9 suited, or no, unsuited. Still pretty strong against a blind hand here. 1 blind hand with the queen 9. It's pretty good. Says he's favorable, and he will raise. Monty's going to make the call. Priced in with the 5-4 of diamonds.
not the flop you want with 5-4 diamonds.
Definitely not, but Benny also not super happy with it.
That's the turn card you want with 5-4 diamonds after that flop.
Mm-hmm. Benny picking up a straight draw as well. And that's all he's got, though. Queen high with a straight draw.
bet. Wow, Monty going to play it aggressively. 40,000, and this probably will work.
I would assume, unless Benny feels like getting a little crazy with his gutter ball.
Yeah. And yeah, that will work.
Benny
Well
says
done
I
by
got
Monty.
outs.
He does have, he did have an out. He actually was in the lead.
I was going to say, he had a lot of outs.
Nice bet by Monty there.
Agreed.
Monty back over the 200K mark, and he's still the chip leader here despite those two hands right before break.
Benny, ace-9, facing a raise from Eddie in the cutoff. Seems to be a nice spot for him to raise. He likes it. Oh, wow. Fold, he said. Vince picking up a ace-9 in the big blind, and it's suited, so a little bit of a better price for him. Probably going to look up Eddie here.
He's going to do more than that. He's going to raise it.
Wow. Good read here from Vince, sensing a little weakness from Eddie. Very, very good hand there for Vince. Wow. Big butter, ace, queen of hearts. That'll prompt the ship McGip. Well, that stinks. Sorry you had to kill her.
All right, so ace, queen, ace, 10, and threes.
Dave very happy that his opponents are sharing cards.
I like big butter here. I like big butter to win this.
I would say
These are the kind of hands that big butter seems to win. I do not have any confidence in the threes. I have more confidence in the 10 coming than the threes holding.
Ace.
And
Ace,
big
queen
butter
in the
has
lead.
taken the lead. Although now we have a club draw for Vince. Ace, queen is good. Big butter up to 141,500, just like that.
Never count him out, this
Dave
guy,
is done.
big butter.
And somehow I saw that being the outcome. And just like that, Big Butter is third in chips at this feature table. Eddie second still. Monty leading the way. Woody holding on with 33,000.
Smitty, what's up, my man? How's life in Memphis? Just in time for 3-6, by the way. 3-6 is the blinds currently.
My guy Jimmy.
We're involved in it here. Nobody cares.
Who the fuck is Smitty?
Heads up on the side. Go ahead, Benny. Swing, matter. Check, check. Swing, matter. Go ahead, Benny. Good sign, Woody.
Yeah, Woody gonna hold up here, so
What we got? 9 and 5.
What is he still alive?
All in, take it down. Same hand, Woody, ready?
You're gonna have to delay that nap thing.
and you see players coming, so we are down to our final 2 tables here. 18 players remaining. Woody there gets a nice triple up to 66,000 now.
Damn, man. Smitty went dark. Dark Smitty. Right in the big blind is our new player. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
Raised to 13.
Get some chips. Look at them. You don't have to go all in no more.
And Big Butter, 13,000 raise here.
Under the gun raise from Big Butter, it's got to be aces. Oh, I mean eights. Similar.
Same thing.
The Hamburglar won't let anybody steal his big blind. He's going to make the call with an ace.
Eight's still in the lead here, and Eights will take it down. Big Butter
Yeah,
up
it's
to 150.
dig him up. Yeah, it's a tragedy, but we're trying to keep it lighthearted here on the show. Pure tragedy. That's all you can say. Oh, that's me. Me walking in saying hello to Monty.
Mr. Sal.
That was 30 minutes ago. Oh, where is the time gone? Benny with pocket tens now. He's got a hand. He's going to raise it up. Vince all in here with ace queen. And Benny is going to be faced with the decision here. He's got a good amount of chips, so it's not an easy call. I could see him folding, that's for sure.
I think he's folding. But I'm not. This could go either way, but I'm going with fold. And Ben. Yep.
Good bet, he said. Man, that kind of stinks. Benny well within his rights to raise there. Then he got squeezed down in the small blind. Man, I tell you, that small blind squeeze is quite powerful. It's like the new button.
sign language. He goes like this. Don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Now they understand. Benny!
I made a good move.
Maybe the pay you had was going to hit on the flop.
Everybody wanted to see my hand.
Raised to 30.
All right, Brett here going to raise to 30,000.
30.
And he's got aces.
Nice. It's one way to get it done.
Eddie's been making some calls, but I don't think he's calling with 10 deuce off suit, even from the big blind.
25, really? 30, really?
So, no takers for Brett.
No, you always say really.
Blinds.
Did I say it?
Yeah.
No, I said really.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, really?
Blinds is 4,000. 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. Benny, 8,000.
Let me know.
4-8. Dang, man. These blinds are getting high.
There is a big bet.
Really?
For real. A big old bet.
All right, 8 to play.
Maybe full 10. Maybe full 10. Make it, if you make it a little smaller, I might go. Have to.
Fun, exciting action here at the stream. Here at the Action Palace, by way of the Palm Beach Kennel Club, 1111 North Congress Avenue, right near the airport and other stores.
It's a nice, fine liquor store right across the street.
Beautiful liquor store and a bar.
And a bar. I always forget that bar's there. Have you ever been to that bar?
Once or twice.
Once or twice? Wow, I've never been to that bar. I drive by every day, and what's it say? Open at 7 a.m.? So who's in there at 7 a.m., man? Who is in there at 7 a.m.?
Open till 7.
No, open. I literally think it's open from everything besides 5 a.m. to 7 a.m., if I recall correctly. I'm 98% sure. Right, I'm sure I'm right on that, and I'm not one to be wrong.
Yeah,
twice
you're not going to get
on a 98%.
one outer twice.
I gotta look
in
this
one
up
day.
now. I know it's like. I gotta look this up now. There you go, Google Maps.
Why don't you Google it? Or did you think I was too dumb
can't
to
be
know
wrong.
what
Yeah, 7 a.m., 5 a.m. Yep.
Can't be wrong
So
twice.
I see that sign
You're
every
not
day.
getting hit with a 98 or a 2%er.
Yeah, no.
Big Butter has a hand. Wee-oo. Big Butter has a hand. 17. Mere pittance for a man like you, Eddie. Throw it all in there. Call. After all, he does have pocket fours. And that, my friends, is a top-tier hand. Benny, Hot 9-7, you know he's getting it in. He's loving it. Suited? Suited I go. Brett can't call, and that's kind of crazy because you should call anything there. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Big Butter getting the best of this, although Benny does have flush draw.
Yes, Big Butter has the best.
And a pretty big bet. Not huge, about half pot, but I'm saying for Benny's stack, big bet. 35,000 here to chase this flush draw. He's got 90. I mean, he's only got 9 high here, but I don't see him folding really either. But do you play it aggressive? No, he's just going to call.
Ooh. Now he's 100% committed to this.
Well, not necessarily. If he misses a spade here, well, he hits a pair. So now he probably is, yeah. Let's see if he's the one who shoves. It would have been interesting if he misses, checks, and Big Butter puts them all in.
Big Butter might be sensing something that isn't there. But no, he makes the bet appropriate.
Less than last time, though. An interesting bet here. Benny only has 55,000. And, yeah, Benny all in. As I say, hitting that pair, it kind of, yeah, you got to go with it at this point. You got 2 pair trip outs. I can't imagine Big Butter folding here. Although you hear what he says, he feels like he's behind.
Oh, Big Butter. What are we doing here?
Well, he doesn't have as many chips as we got him at. I don't see any reds there, so this is essentially for his tournament 30 to 65. He'd have a little bit left. He'd have like 25,000, 20,000. I don't like the buy language here, Sal. I think you might be thinking about
Folding.
Well, he's definitely thinking about it, but is he actually thinking about it? Like, is it actually a possibility?
Yeah, we've seen him make crazy folds.
Wow.
Crazy folds.
Ooh. Big Butter. He's changed his name to Hamburger. Oh, no, that's somebody else. I was going to say. If he changed his name to Hamburger, that explains it.
Not much to say there.
No,
Other than I'm sure Big Butter wishes he could have that one back.
Yeah, I don't really get the 30,000 chip bet there. He bet 35 on the flop, then 30 on the turn with only 30-something behind.
I just push it because I have a first stroke. That's it. Well, yes. Oh, you asked me.
Big Butter doesn't believe it, but him saying that and the cards confirming that, that was the case.
That's why I'm balancing the show. No, that's why I.
Benny image.
All in.
Good luck, Benny.
And it's Hamburger all in now. So, I mean, Benny certainly had the outs. He could have hit 2 pair of trips or the flush, but certainly one when Big Butter sees that one back. Going to be regretting that laydown.
Talking to Benny's asking about the time that he folded pocket tens pre-flop to Vince's push in the small blind with ace queen.
I think a straight draw too. Straight draw first draw for me.
What's he doing? What's he doing? He's outplaying. Absolutely. Andy outplayed you. What was your kicker? King what?
No, I have a king. Two spades.
All in.
Two spades.
53.
Good for you until the last time. All jams are good.
53. Call. Turn him up.
Got it in good, Jimmy.
All in the call here. Vince with ace king, Woody with 4s. Or, I'm sorry, Hamburger.
Woody with 9-4.
I don't think Woody's in this pot. Yeah, it's Hamburger.
With almost a 9, Jimmy.
Hamburglar.
Almost a 9.
And Hamburglar's going to get the double up with the pocket force.
The normal crowd is coming in here. Monty, Woody, Big Butter, Eddie, Benny.
Nah, only when people make it like
kind of crazy.
Now you're gonna be the one saying it. You say that a lot too. You laugh at your own jokes.
4:44 is the time. We're coming to you live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Catch all the fun and excitement of live poker action. 1111 North Congress Avenue, and we're watching the planes take off as we watch the stream. I'm always watching the planes take off. All of it and then some.
Yeah, Eddie all in with a king queen offsuit.
King high. King high.
And Woody will also go all in with the ace jack. So everybody's got live cards. Woody is the one at risk here. I was going to say I like the king queen here, but so far Woody's good. And Woody's going to have to hit 2 pair if Eddie wants to win this pot, but he will now. We got Eddie eliminated, but that's not the case. Woody is the one with less chips here. Yeah, these chip counts, we have Woody at 265. That is nowhere near accurate. Woody had 38, and he just doubled up. So he's got about 100,000 at most after blinds and antes. Probably not even that. Probably 90,000.
Not enough to get it done. He's going to need some more.
What was that?
Oh, God, I don't know.
Woulda, coulda, woulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Brett, ace 9 in the hijack, going to make a raise.
17,000. Monty going to call with the mystery hand here.
Monty says it's not a raise, it's an invitation, and I accept. Hamburglar in the big blind doing his best impersonation of a guy who's going to call. But he will eventually break character. It is now heads-up action between Brett and Monty with the mystery hand. I'm guessing Monty has none other than trip 5s. Nope. No, he doesn't. He would have checked that. So therefore, judging by pure delineation, he has a jack and a queen. He has a queen and a jack. Shows it. No. It was trip 5s. He's so upset.
Monty takes it down. He's up to 194. So we're down to 14, as you hear Hamburglar say.
14 players. Ha! You know what's going to happen? We're going to get down to 13 players, and then we're going to have to go hand for hand.
What if we just jump straight to 12?
Oh, I didn't think of that.
You know? Throw a little wrinkle in there.
Man, that's the poker store champ, man. talking to? Who? Jimmy. How much did you pull for that again?
I got 50 grand for being on a feature table.
Fell for 3 months.
Wow, did you hear that? Jimmy got 50 grand for being on a table.
It's a good deal.
King of diamonds.
Just be on a table, get 50K.
Yeah.
Where can I sign up?
You know how to dodge bullets.
Blinds.
You dodge bullets. That's right. You've seen many hands.
Hey, Jets, 50 million. Need some music. Say, what do you think, Elton John? I can't keep four. I can't keep four.
Candle in the wind.
I like Beatles.
Oh, Elton John, Rocket Man. Definitely Rocket Man. Monty now with a king and a queen. Of the higher cards you can get in the deck, king and a queen.
King of Jack up there too, but not quite as good, unfortunately for Vince. And he'll fold it though.
Good work for Vince there, folding to Monty's raise. Benny nines, can't get away from that.
I got old timers, man. Sometimes I forget I put them in there or not.
Big mistake, man.
Heads up.
You're learning a lesson.
I check.
Good. Let me see the flop. I'll tell you what I'm going through.
Big bet here from Monty, 25 G's. Benny got to be feeling good. Monty beats him into the pot. Some mind games are being played right about now.
7 of spades on the turn here. Benny's still ahead with these nines.
Check, check.
Jack on the river. Benny eyeing the stack. Checks.
Ooh, Benny almost called.
I think it's all mind games, as you mentioned. And Monty is making the bet.
I'm ahead. But
75.
I'm ahead.
Trust me, you're not ahead, he says. He's got a stone cold bluff going.
You have to overcut.
Never trust someone
Benny's
who
got
says
the read
trust
right,
me.
but I don't think he's making this call.
I like you, I'll show you, he says.
75.
Monty desperate for Benny to call.
No.
Yeah, he is. He's like, fold, I'll show you. Trust me, you're beat.
Well, he doesn't want him to call.
Monty got away with it. Oh, that's too rich.
Buddy, it's already over?
He's just,
What's she doing?
he's going to needle Benny for the rest of this tournament now.
Buddy, you must be nice.
Get away. Do you want to?
I'm okay, yeah.
Buddy works half shifts. Crazy. Gets to come in late, probably dealing the pick game, huh?
Yeah, fucking night.
You get the pick game? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that, buddy. Just let me see cash every night. Later. Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Everybody has a decision here, so everybody should pay for it. Was it $10?
Yeah. For the bubble, right?
Yeah. First, second, I don't go for that. No, it does matter. It does. To me, it's a principle. This matters. Two of them. Bubble matters. No. The thing is, if everybody has a decision and everybody pays. All right, we good?
All right, so no hand for hand.
Brilliant.
Sounds like we are at 13 players, and we are good to go.
Pure brilliance.
All in.
All in for Vince with ace jack. An early position over to Hamburger with 6-4 clubs. That's going to fold. It's going to prompt a fold.
I knew you would fold because you just. That's why if I bet 50,000, you fold.
Yeah.
If I go all in, you fold.
If I keep betting and the third, and then you fold.
No, I don't fold. I had 2 overs.
Oh, you want the, you don't have a straight draw anyway. You got nothing. You did 2
Mine's
overs.
a 5-10.
That's all. Okay.
I knew that, and I knew you weren't that strong.
Benny and the sweats. Benny and the sweats.
So Monty leading the way at 280,000 after that. Woody is again nowhere near that amount, so stacks might be a little bit off, but Monty's looks pretty accurate. And Woody is all in for, again, much less than 260,000. That looks to be 60, maybe 70,000. And we got a couple ace jacks here. Woody is already all in with it. I think Monty's making this call. Oh, he folds. Oh, it's ace 5. Okay. So another misread there. Makes it an easier fold for Monty, and Woody will collect some chips.
Yeah, I know you had an ace, a big ace, you lying piece of pie. I'm cleaning up all one. I don't got nothing. I got 2, 3. I want to go. Pocket ace would be nice. You'd be going home right now crying.
Oh, you'd be crying. I'm not nice, Ace.
I love Woody. I would never want to see Woody go home.
It's 10,000.
You pay attention, Woody, you know. Woody. Okay, stop talking, make it see.
All in.
Hamburglar.
That's a pretty bold decision.
I like how I'm 98% sure his name is always Hamburglar, but we got him as Hamburger this stream.
Right, it is Hamburger.
Yeah, I think we lost the L.
Or Jim.
Kind of changes the whole meaning of his name.
It's 10-10. Yep. Next crook went out.
Should be blinded on Woody. You need to put in just check it. I know you forget things at your age. Making fun of us old people. I'm younger than you.
10 to play.
Benny, how old are you?
Benny's got you.
71. No, I know he's gone. Benny was great. No, she don't watch it. She don't know he's here. She don't know he's retired yet.
does your wife not know you're retired?
So you play poker every day? No, she doesn't.
That's,
Sometimes I go home late. That's fine. Yeah, but
so she has no idea about the money.
No, and he doesn't. And she doesn't.
You pay all the bills.
And sometimes when he gets knocked out early, he can't go home yet.
That's
because he's
amazing.
supposed to be at work.
That's amazing, baby. That's a double life right there.
30
That
days.
is a freaking double
amazing.
life, man.
When he's not watching his
30.
grandson, he tells his wife he's working.
Benny, what the
No,
hell?
I didn't say that. He didn't say that, not me.
That's amazing.
What do you say?
I just say I
So,
go somewhere.
so Benny, how long have you been
We tell
living
you
this
go
double
somewhere.
life?
Where do you go, Benny? Somewhere over the rainbow? Where do you go?
They don't- Benny's old school. He's the man of the house, and nobody asks him questions.
Yeah. He doesn't have to explain himself.
Yeah.
We love you, Benny. Your family, Benny.
Hey, as long I still play, you guys happy. One day I don't play, my wife stop me. That's it. My wife stop me play. That's it. That's all.
Your wife's the boss?
Oh, we both went married for like 45 years. We want to expect together.
I'm married 38 years.
61. Yeah. I'm 45 years.
We got our 30th.
So your wife know you play poker? Yeah, of course.
Jimmy?
50 million hands. She's been gambling with me.
Woody all in here, and bad timing with Vince having aces. Action on Hamburglar here first. He'll get out of the way. Quick call here from Vince.
Aces.
And
Jack 10.
I'll make the bold prediction here that aces hold up.
10 on the flop.
Ooh, nice jinx, Brent.
Nah, aces are good to go. Oh!
Jack 10.
Ooh.
Good job, Brent. I didn't see that coming. I was like, no way. How is he going to pull this off? How's Brent going to pull this jinx off? How could that possibly happen? There it is, 2 pair.
That's what I get for making a bold prediction.
Never fails.
So Woody with a double up. Again, we got him now up to 372. Nowhere near that, but he's got some chips now.
Woody's a hard target. He's hard to kill.
You just said you kill aces all the time.
Look at that $100,000 Rolex. Was he at the country club?
He's paying golf every day. Woody. He go to my
There we go. We got Woody at an appropriate stack now. About 155. It's a lot more accurate. So as you see, Monty's got most of the chips here. I gotta imagine the other table's got a lot more chips than this table does.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Hey, tell him to
Is he a good cook?
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you something. He's a good cook. I always remember the 2 years ago. I'd go by all night. Give me thumbs up.
Vince all in here with ace jack. Hamburglar in the small blind here with king queen certainly could make a call.
Took him on a 3-hour tour. Cheers, you good there too?
He's got more than his stack. He's got probably over 100,000 in front of him now. Which makes making this call a lot easier.
30 years ago. 30 years ago. It's not good golfer. Good golfer. A lot of people they take tournament like right there. Take off tournament. A lot of charity.
I think you got to make this call if you're Hamburglar. You know the
That was the question I asked you.
Yeah.
yeah.
Is he a good cook? Let me tell you.
It's all in over the top.
Back in the Civil War,
King queen against ace jack.
thank you, sir.
And Vince is in the lead with that ace jack, but he's the one at risk.
Keymont, the poster of flops.
That's right. Keymont always doubles up the short stack, so Vince has nothing to worry about.
Drop in the bucket for Hamburglar.
Yeah, as I say, he's got more than we got him at. We got him down to 28. He's got 40, 50. He's got about 80,000 still. So not healthy stack, but a lot healthier than 28.
Monty in the chip lead here. And Woody now second place after that double up. That's what you do. You crack aces, double up, get in second place.
So I'm not like, you're with me on this, right? I feel like for how many players are in this tournament, these stacks are incredibly small. The other table's got to have monster stacks.
Monsters.
Yeah. I feel like 280 leading the way, and everybody else having like 100 is nothing. I feel like somebody at that other table's probably got like 500 or 600K. I feel like Monty's stack would be like third or fourth at final table. But we'll see.
All right, Brent, I am going to get a cup of coffee.
Go for it.
And I'll be right back.
Woody laying down a king 8 of clubs here. Actually on Eddie, short stacked on the button with a queen 9. Nope, not going to pull the trigger. Thought he might. That means it's going to be a walk for Brett. Blind versus blind here. Brett with a king 6 here. 5,000 more to him to call, which he will do. Monty with an ace in the big blind. Let's see if he raises it up. No, he will check it. So heads up to the flop. Jack 7. Hits neither player. Monty, after getting checked too, got to think his ace is good here. He says he's correct. He'll fire 20 at it. See if Brett sticks around. He's got a king 6 high. But he'll show the king and lay it down. Monty gonna show him the ace. Benny with pocket 3s raising up to 22,000. Brett lays down an ace 5. Action now on Monty with king jack suited. He will definitely be at least making the call. And Call he will. So heads up to the flop. These two going at it again. King Jack against threes, and this one looks like it's going to belong to Benny. Benny tried to trap him. Monty not falling for it.
That's why you well, you do it out of 5. Yeah, then I'm out. That's it. Now I don't let you hit it.
He was looking to trap you.
Got me, okay.
Like 2 big cards. Well, you wouldn't trap me anyway. I tried.
You hit one of the big ones on a turn, you would have trapped him.
On the turn, for sure.
But he was looking
Not after the 4.
No, I'm ahead. That's it. Is that right? Yeah.
5 out of 5. You left pocket 5.
Then I'm up.
He had a friend come along the river.
That's it. Maybe. You never know.
But you hope you get knocked out.
I'm all in.
There you go.
Do it. That's part of the plan. Do it.
Hamburglar all in here with ace-king suited. Eddie right behind him with eights and short stacked. So, yeah, he's all in as well. See if anyone else joins the party here. Not looking like it so far. Brett with a little pump fake. Monty getting out of the way.
Got my lucky hand, Jimmy.
And, yeah, Woody will fold as well. So, eights against ace-king suited. I like the ace-king suited here.
I think quad many times already. I got a good feeling for Jimmy.
And once again, I'm wrong. Set of eights on the flop. I'm not picking them today, Sal. I'm running cold.
Well, you were so hot last week.
I can't hit the flips. Good news for Hamburglar is he's still around, although this time he's going to be very short. Got him at around 20,000 maybe.
Eddie, baby.
Yeah, Eddie's been short stacked for a while. He gets his double up. And Hamburglar's right into the big blind.
Stacks are very low for this blind level.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, the other table's got to have all the chips.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, Brent, you know what, though? As long as you hit the 555, then all will be, like, completely redeemed.
But I said our time, so there's no, or I said, yeah, booth time, 5:25 actual, so. But we can just pretend I didn't say that and just go with 5:55. Because I don't think this is ending in 13 minutes.
Oh, I thought you meant 555.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, 5:55.
Oh, I was going to say.
It's not, but we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
What's happening here?
Because I meant 5:55, you and me leave. You know, so that means actually done at 5:25.
Oh.
But we'll pretend that I meant the other way. Because obviously that first way doesn't have a chance. All right, Hamburglar forced all in here. 1,000 more. I guess he could have folded, played a chip in a chair. But, of course, that's not the smart thing to do. So he's all in with the 10-5 against Monty's ace-7. No help so far. Going to need a 10 or a 5 on the river. And that's going to do it for Hamburglar. Monty knocks him out.
If only it were a bounty tournament, eh?
And Monty up to 3,035. This is
the only person with a decent stack
with
for
a
this blind
respectable
level.
Stack, yeah.
Monty with 33% of the stack, and he's got 30 big blinds. He's got 30. That's crazy.
I said Monty's going to be third or fourth when we combine. If he stays around this level, we'll see.
Benny with the ace-queen suited under the gun. Where does he go with this? 30?
27, 28 it looks like. 28.
Pretty close to 30.
Pretty close. What was it? Price is Right, where you can't go over the number, so you went over. So
Right, you got to go
lose.
one
Yeah,
under it.
you lose.
That's not connected. Maybe in China that's connected.
Hey, Gap. Say Gap. Say Gate.
It's not a connected. Ace King's
Say
connected.
one gaper.
Queen.
One gaper.
Jack Queen.
Ace Queen and fucking up. Okay.
It's not connected.
Okay, suited. That's it.
We're down to suited.
It's so funny because Benny, like, obviously, like, Vietnamese or Thai, but he's like over in China. I love Monty.
He's a nice guy.
Nice guy.
You know what they say, right?
Nice guy.
Nice guys finish last.
I don't look, okay? Wait till I look.
Are we gonna have another Monty versus Benny hand here?
Monty's trying to set it up that way. That's for sure.
It's only 15 more. They're connected this time. Could certainly make a call here.
That's a good hand right here.
He's not gonna call this one. And blinds are up again.
No, yeah, that's it. I go over.
10, 15, 15, I want to say. Oh no, 6, 12, 12. Okay.
I pay, I wait. Wait.
Monty under the gun with the king jack of spades. And
Immediate all in over the top from Vince with
Right.
eights.
can't be much more. Vince, oh, it's 100, so 70,000 more.
It's probably enough to get Monty to, I don't know. I don't know which way Monty will go with this. He'll probably ask for a count. There's the count. And then I don't know where he's going to go after that. I mean, this is kind of like the perfect spot where he could do either one. 104 is correct, so that means it's 74 more to Monty. What do you think he's going to do, Sal?
I don't know.
Yeah, so this could go either way.
It is king jack, plays horrible against re-raises. But it's only 70 more to go. He gets to see 5 cards. So
He's counted it out. He sees he's still got a stack.
it's like you give up, giving up a lot for 70. You know, it might be worth it to gamble it's for 70, but I don't think Monty came out here to lay. He didn't come here to lay down hands.
He doesn't know how to lay down hands, he says, and he makes the call.
Well,
And he's going to love the spot he's in.
I was going to
here.
say he could easily have been completely toast, but he is
Yep.
As long as you didn't say 8-8's his favorite.
exactly. There you go.
All right, unfortunately for Monty, I like Monty here, and I've been wrong. So hopefully for him, we break that. Well, nothing so far, but he picks up a 10 for a straight.
Yeah, picks up one more out.
And I'm wrong again. Eights are going to win this one. Monty's still going to have the chip lead, I believe. Nope, Vince is going to just edge him out after doubling up through him. So we got 238 to 224.
This is a weird spot right here, folks.
Everybody in there.
Yeah, with this chip, these chip counts, and this blind level, this is a weird situation. This is a weird.
Yeah, the other table has to just be stacked.
This is a weird situation. That's right. The whole table's short stacked. It's like, what is going on? There's gonna be a raise. If anybody goes to the flop and sees a raise, it's gonna be like all in situation. Every single time. You see Monty just raised to 30, like a standard raise with King Jack under the gun, and he was priced into calling an all in because that's just what it is. And now that person is literally first place, which is nuts. Brett loves this situation.
Ooh, look at Monty here. He loves this situation after dropping a hand. He's got a prime to get his chips back here. See, Monty just goes all in here, probably. Yeah, I'd imagine he's just shoving. Yep. Interesting spot back to Eddie. He's got about 100,000. He could get away from this. I mean, ace-7, you don't really like this. I think it's a pretty easy fold, but I mean, you got to think you're in this spot more often than not, where your 7 is beat.
No, this is pretty standard fold.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what the chip stacks are. I mean, unless you got a read on Monty, which it's kind of tough to. I mean, there's spots you can get a read on him. This might not be one of them. He's in the big blind. He's got a hand, and he's going over the top. Ace-7 is dead to so many cards in that range.
Yeah. Wow. Gonna make the call.
Interesting call there from Eddie. He
probably hoping he's up against King Queen, I guess, King Jack, something like that. He saw Monty just called with the King Jack, 3-bet, but yeah, I think you're in this spot way too many times. But still
Eddie
live.
says bad call. He agrees with it.
Both players hitting their ace. King obviously still well ahead. 7 and a 7 only for Eddie. 2 outs, and that's not going to do it. So Monty, after dropping off some chips, gets some right back, up to 350,000 now. And we are down to 11 players.
In the small blind is Monty. He's going to just try to see a flop here. Vince will oblige.
5's dead for Monty, but he hits this card the only card that's live, the deuce.
You can see that?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's going to bet it 15,000 and take it down.
Brett now here with the ace-8. You would assume this would be a good spot for him. He agrees. He is 100 and all in for 85,000. I knew it was a short stack. Woody's going to make the call with 10s. Okay, here we go. We got some action here.
10s against ace-8. Brett at risk and behind. I like the 10s. I think I'm finally going to get one right. Yeah, 10s hold.
Man, Brent, you had me sweating that. You had to say that.
I mean, that was an obvious pick. I got to make picks, That's kind of what I do. I mean, You'd say that one was obvious, but hey, I backed aces that one time and jinxed them, so you never know.
I know. That's why I had to sweat that the whole time. I was just like, oh, no, Brent's just running bad. He's gonna
No, I'm talking about up there.
Four-handed? Can we play four-handed? Wait, are we eligible for the bad beat?
Some big bite down there.
Nah, they got to bring a big blind down. We are eligible for the bad beat, though, if we were downstairs. We're on the wrong floor.
No, it take one big bite down. That's why you got me. Yeah. Hey, that's again, buddy. If I don't put money out, that's it. I never get. Not on me, okay. Look at Woody, come back out. Woody.
Woody.
Come back up. Come back.
Monty just, like, rolls out of bed talking smack. I swear, this guy. He can't help himself.
All in from Vince here.
Ace, good enough. Five-handed, pretty strong. And that probably will do it. Works like a charm. 5 and 5, 10 players, one more, and we have ourselves a final table. Either here or the other table. Player gets knocked out, and it's all but one left. Woody on the button with an ace. He's going to take this opportunity to pump it up. Try to steal these blinds.
Woody
All of it for Woody. $6-12 still are the blinds, Brent?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, Woody with ace king this time. Shoot, that's me.
I thought that was at the table. Monty with a Jack 10 here in the small blind. Makes it 35,000 or 36,000. And he'll get the ace to fold from Vince.
Raise 36.
We got David here, the one who was brought down. Didn't really bring a stack from the other table. Raised it up to 36. Look at this. 2 players with ace queens and Vince with jacks. And Vince is going all in with the jacks.
Pocket jacks, you say, Brent?
Can they win twice in a row?
Probably not.
It's a big ask.
Pretty big ask.
David gets out of the way with his ace queen. I mean,
So true.
they're in a good spot here. I mean, if Monty does make the call, obviously he's got 2 overs with ace queen, but 2 of them have been folded from David. I can't imagine Monty calling here, though. I mean, you got to worry about ace king. You got to worry about pretty much jacks are better here. I mean, you're not the one who made the raise. Another player made the raise. You called, and now going over the top for this much. I don't see Monty calling here, although he did say he doesn't know how to fold. So
He doesn't. That remains true. It's also against Benny, but maybe he owes him one. He just doesn't want to. I mean,
no, this
is against Vince. I'm sorry. Either way, it doesn't matter. That really didn't play anything into it, but I'm just talking through it.
I'll be surprised if Monty calls here. I mean, we are 5-handed, as you know. That's certainly also something to think about for these guys.
I can see Monty making this call easy.
It's big, though. Wow, he is going to call. This one surprised me. I just think he's only in for 36. It's such a big portion of his stack.
That was the one hand you're waiting on that we're racing. The ace king, you're in already.
Yeah, of course. Ace king he's in already. And so far, so good for Vince. Ace or a queen for Monty on the river is the only way. And there's a queen. Wow.
Oh. What happened?
Monty gets the double up.
Did Jacks get 2 in a row?
Jacks, yeah, I didn't even think of that factor.
Oh.
No, Jacks lost as they're back to reality.
Okay. Well, Vince, you played a very good tournament. We were very impressed with how you navigated
You made
through all the highs and lows, but at the end of the day, you got pocket jacks in the wrong spot.
You made a rookie move going in with jacks. I mean, well, to be fair, I think that should have gotten a fold, but hey, Monty said it before. He doesn't know how to fold, and it pays off there. And
Jacks are just trash. The only way the Jacks could have won there is if he had smooth called and then bet the flop.
That would have worked. Probably.
Yeah, so Jacks are just really bad. They're pure trash.
Pure trash. Absolute garbage. Just throw them away, guys. We try to tell you it every week.
Just play them like 8s, you know? Don't play them like 9s or 10s. That'll get you in trouble. Play them like 8s.
Woody, give me 5. Yeah, that's it.
6 and change. Can I do that?
Yeah, I can.
What's that? Sure.
Yeah. No, it says 25, right?
Yeah.
10, 40. Give me one more. There you go. That's it.
Benny, I'm moving you over to 9.
Okay, thank you so much.
I tell you, there's just nobody better than Benny. He's just such a nice guy.
I'm coming, Gene. Give me a sec. You play one hand per.
One winning hand. Sometimes that's all you need. Oh, good. They got the memo to put Monty in the 5 seat.
They got the memo. Oh,
Monty telling
Never.
Ant who he's never chopping with.
yeah.
'Cause I feel like that list is getting longer and longer as the years go on. He should have like a little notebook. People I will not chop with. Dear diary. Today I have added a new person on my list of people I will not chop with. He's chopping with Woody. He's busting Woody's chops. No pun intended.
Pick whichever one you want.
Fairly even stacked.
Hey, Sal. Sal.
That's me.
Hey, Sal. Sal, you like the way I bluffed him? Yeah. Oh, you showed him. Yeah.
Who do I like the most here? Who do I want to give my chips to?
Marie.
That's correct. Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Oh, great. All bad players left. I like it. And the worst is over there. You know it, baby. The worst is over there. I guess you're right. Oh, thank you very much for coming. You're welcome, man. We missed someone, right? Yeah, we I don't know your name. Who we missing? Steve, I think. Don Daly's coming. Don't start yet. Good, you all along. He's involved. I'm not chopping. Okay. I'm not chopping. All right.
But if you guys want to chop right now, I'll chop.
Steve. Monty's not chopping with this, Steve. That's so funny. Oh, wow.
I got 3 tight, super tight players on my team. Oh, I got a beautiful seat. Oh, yeah, I did it already.
Steve's going to need to win this one after visiting Ultimate too many times. Don't go down there, Steve. You're a tournament player, my friend. You deserve to be in the tournament. It's where you shine. So we got some new players here and got a freshly minted final table for you. Shout out to the production team.
Shout them out.
You got Mike. You got B.
And Gene.
And Gene, we don't see Gene. He runs right into the computer room.
All right, so let's look around the chip counts. It still looks pretty low. I know yellows are in play, so maybe I'm missing some. It looks like Steve, the only guy that Monty says he won't shop with, is almost the other chip leader.
Yeah, there are yellows, Brent.
Yeah, I know.
We
I'm
see
trying to
'em-
find them, though. I don't see many.
Yeah, the glare doesn't help, especially they're going to cap the end of people's
I mean,
stacks. So.
honestly, this is not what I expected more chips in play. Look at this.
Monty, 624,000. That's pretty crazy. Steve in second place. Woody in third. And goes down the list. Everybody pretty much at around 100 to 200. Benny, the short stack at 100 even. Under the gun is Dave with a king queen. I don't know if he called or not.
He fold, I think he folded.
Monty has a 10-9. He must have folded because Monty's thinking about raising here. He puts in the first raise of the final table. Over to Woody with a queen 4. Not much to call with. And highlights how much the difference would be for him. And Monty takes the first one down. Chip leader applying some pressure. Works like a charm. Blinds at 6 and 12. That's a lot of blind. 30,000 every time you catch a. Every time you get the blinds in the antes. Pretty significant. Let's see who's under the gun here. Rich with the 8-4 under the gun. We're not familiar with Rich yet, but we soon will be. As long as he sticks around. Steve makes it 27,000, the exact amount that Monty raised to. With a Jack 10 suited, and he runs into Alex's Ace Jack, who's on the button. He's just going to smooth call with an Ace Jack. So we'll see a little pre-flop action.
Oh, we won't. All in from David. Ace Queen.
Ace Queen for David.
Steve all in with Jack 10. Wow.
Interesting bet there from Steve, but that might actually get Alex out and make his Jack live.
Yeah.
So now his Jack is live. It wasn't before. He'd much rather go up against Ace Queen than Ace Jack.
David's got a bad feeling about this, I believe. He said, I already know what's going to happen, and there it is.
Two pair, Jacks and 10s.
Oh, the king and the king only. Although, yeah, the queen will work as well because the board paired on the turn.
No, you lost. He's got deuces. He's got deuces.
Queens and deuces.
That's why I'm a dealer and I see this every day.
So, yeah, board pairing. Opened up the ace and queen as well as the king, and David spikes the queen on the river. And just like that, Steve going to take a big hit here. Down to 170,000. David going to jump up to second place with 415.
Ace King wins it all over there. He doesn't look, he does not have ace king. He will pick up his head and say,
We are up for 8 and 16 for me. 8 and 16.
you were contemplating about the king.
Yeah.
The king took that.
So we got an all-in for Marie here with Queen Jack, and doesn't look like anyone's going to be able to call her. Nope.
Get it for 16. You like it? You like it? 16 price.
So Dave taking that one down. No players eliminated yet.
That's the parking lot hand usually.
No, that's Jack's actually, Marie. Jack's.
Please. 35.
35,000 here with the ace-7 of diamonds from Eric. Monty with the Kennel Club hand here, already in for a little bit. 8,000 of it. Murray with an ace-6 in the big blind suited will make the call. So ace-6 against ace-7.
Ooh, here comes some pressure from Eric. That'll get Marie out of there. You can cut the tension with a knife, Woody.
Benny's not even laughing anymore.
Don't get him started, Marie, please. YouTube wash hands.
Steve getting a walk here.
That's way too much.
Bunch of junk for everybody here.
Well, yeah, not too much here on this table besides the
Marie ace on the button, pretty strong, but
early hand. Yeah, Murray gonna lay it down.
yeah, Marie lays it down.
Yeah, you'd think that would be the spot to make a shove here, short stacked, but
And we got an all-in player Eric with pocket fives. Steve not going to be able to make this call. So good ship there from Eric. Eric wanted him to call. Interesting. Interesting game plan.
Really had confidence in those fives, I guess.
I guess so. I wanted you to call.
Or he's just bored and he's like, all right, I either want to double up or put an end to it.
Well, I was thinking he just wanted to take the blinds right then and there and not have to
you would
worry
think
about
most
it.
people
But
would,
apparently
yeah.
what he really was looking for was a call. Like you said, confidence. Confidence in the fives. 6-5 for Alex, 6-5 for Woody.
King Jack for Rich. And he's going to do what you would think you would do with a hand like this.
But first, Rich is going to ship it. oh, geez, I'm getting confused now. Looking at the graphics. Stop looking at the graphics, Al. Wait a second. Eric's thinking about it. He's got a mystery hand. Ooh.
And Benny's got a King Jack as well in the big blind, and he's short, so that'll be interesting what Benny chooses to do.
Benny would more than likely
Eric
fold.
basically says he's getting out of the way.
Yeah, when people start spinning their cards like that, that's a fold.
Well, I thought you literally just said I don't think I can call, but maybe you said I don't think I can fold? I don't know.
I would love to know what this hand is. At this point now, I just want him to call for that
I feel like
sake.
he is going to call at this point. I think he would have folded already.
Maybe it's aces and he's just agonizing to try to get Benny to call.
All right, now I think he's going to fold. He keeps... There we go. Benny, yep, he'll fold.
One card home. Yeah, I'll tell you what I had. 200K.
Blind's going up next hand.
I don't know, Sal. I thought that one was live.
8-16. We're at it? We're at it right now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rich with pocket fours, and he's shoving again.
Hold'em fan Ann, I'm sorry that your volume is low. Sometimes it depends on what speakers you're using.
What did you have? Tell me. Not now. I don't care. Yeah, so you can tell me. So not now. Ace 10, Ace 9, King Queen. We gotta go back home. Look at the pocket 7, pocket 6. I got all day to get. Don't worry. Pocket deuces.
Marie is in trouble. She needs to make a move, like, immediately. 8-16. There's not much time left for her. Same thing with, oh, it's funny. Rich was about to go all in until David. Oh, okay, great. Thanks, Ann. Rich was about to ship it until David raised under the gun. Over to Woody. Oh, that's not a raise. That was just a smooth call. Woody call checks. And he actually has an ace. Now he's got nothing. But it's bigger than David's nothing. He's gonna put a bet in there. Try to take it down right here. David's gonna quickly call. Throws in a yeller. A little bit of help for David. Gives him an extra out. David wins this pot with a king, jack, king high.
Yeah, it's Woody.
It's a bluff. It's a bluff.
said. So he didn't drop.
He didn't drop it.
So he didn't. So it's nothing.
It's nothing. If he drop it like this,
I don't know either.
He put it out and then he took it back.
And take it
back,
back.
then after you pass the line, you have to leave it in. But now they don't.
I think he did it correct.
He didn't drop nothing in.
No cards here in early position. Hopefully late position has something to report. Well, Steve doesn't have anything to report, but that's not going to stop him. He's going to raise it up to 27,000 with a 4 tray, and it will work. Yes, it is worked. Taking down some much-needed big blinds and small blinds and antes.
Still 9-handed here. Nobody been eliminated from the final table yet. It is officially 5:55, so my predictions are all losers at this point. Sal's 6:30 predictions still,
And I am
still in business, but not looking good.
not looking good,
We're
folks.
looking to set a new record tonight.
Marie's all in. Yay. You got a chance to win it now, Marie. Oh, running into queens, never good. You got one over, though. Benny, here comes the ship. Anybody else want to have a hand? Anybody? Anybody else?
She's also taking him something.
Rich, nope.
Wait. All right,
You got a wrong guy to call you.
All right, Maria in trouble here.
all about the luck. They have so much credit, okay?
Why they give you so much credit, Benny?
It's not
Wow.
Oh, now you're on the way. Wait, one more card.
Not over yet. Yeah. We got a jack.
Sorry.
Hey, let's check it
I was gonna say, I think she still has chips.
Marie, you might have something left.
I don't
Marie.
You got it? Baby.
Well, we got one player down.
Take the wrong guy. Yeah.
All right, so we are down to 8.
Not me, I'm going to raise with an A7, A something. Really put it in.
Ooh, St. Augustine tournament. Nice. I hear good things about that poker room. Here it's in the middle of nowhere, but I hear good things other than
I
that.
didn't even know St. Augustine had one.
They do. It's the dream to work at St. Augustine.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Why is that the case?
You know, it's a nice, quiet town. Beautiful.
I do like the town. Got some nice Christmas lights. Very festive.
Hey, we having fun last time, right? We all said you sit right here, I sit. Is that right? Yeah, something like last week. Something. What's your name, Chris? Rich. Oh, huh? Rich. Wait, not Chris. Rich. Yeah. Hey, you go in, double down. Yeah.
Steve is not going to fold. He's got a king and a queen.
And he's against Alex's ace-10.
$10 for Alex. No, it doesn't really change anything.
Nope. That club does, though. Steve with a flush draw as well as the overs, and he's going to hit the club. That brings Steve up to 361,000.
You want to go outside?
Until he's going to get outside, it's going to if he gets outside, it's going to be.
Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking to him. Ain't nobody talking to you. Who's talking to you? We're talking.
We don't need a referee, he says. It's so funny. Lincoln, huh? Licking best. Woody, what do you got here? It's got an all in.
I got a big pair. I just go home.
Big pair.
I was ahead. I was ahead.
You were ahead, Steve. True story.
You show card for Steve, what? You never show card.
Right. Steve.
I'm talking to Woody. What? My God. Hey. Yeah. Hey, why you put it?
Hey, Steve.
First time you show card. Right? I love it, Woody. There you go.
I was ahead.
All right.
Oh. What's going on?
It's the double. It's the double blinds up.
Blinds are double level. I like that. All right, we got an all in here from Rich with Ace Jack. After David raised to 40K.
Very winning hand.
What 127, if the numbers are correct.
No, I know. I'm saying total.
Sounds like the numbers are correct, and that's too big of a number for David. He'll lay down the ace 7.
The payouts are scrolling on the bottom.
Oh, wow.
Just wait a quick second. Sixth place, 595. Seventh, 458.
Yeah, a bunch of them post, so it's not going to probably come back up, but
No, here it comes again. Oh, that's chip count.
counts. Yeah, they'll do VPIP, they'll do other things, but keep an eye out for them.
It's just scrolling on the bottom, and it'll come up. We'll read it off, too, because I actually haven't read it off yet.
Yeah, same. I was waiting for them to be on the graphics, but I guess they're down there only. Payouts, there they are. First place today, 33.30.
Nice.
2,058 for second, 1,465 for third, 1,064 for fourth, 789 for fifth, 595 for sixth, 458 for seventh, 359 for eighth, and 286 for ninth. Again, we are down to 7 now, so next elimination will be 458. Steve raising a 9-8 off and getting called by Eric with a Jack-10 suited. Woody in the big blind with a pair. He'll make the call. So 3 players going to this flop. Pot already at 165,000. And that's a flop that Woody probably likes. Let's see if Steve C-bets here. Nope. Checks around. Not the best card for Woody to see, but nobody.
No, he
nobody's
said
got the
that's
2 or the 7.
getting too scary for him. He wanted to bet somebody out of it. but nobody had the draw, so trips were safe for Woody.
Steve now with a pair of nines, going to bump it up to 60,000. Woody with the threes again. Not going to play for 60 though.
Monty's been quiet, hasn't had the cards to say anything. He won the very first hand, and that was with a 9 and a 7. And just as soon as I say it, I think he might have picked up a hand because it looks like he's pulling out the raisin chips. Under the gun. Trying to take these new blind levels here. We're at, what are we at here? Whatever it was, he just raises 60, and then Steve immediately calls with an ace-jack. Monty's hand is revealed. It is a queen and a 10 of hearts. To the flop we go. King and a 9.
Yeah, neither player hitting here.
Neither, yeah. Monty's going to continuation bet. Looks about to be a hunch.
100,000. Interesting spot for Steve here. But, yeah, it's pretty much the only thing you can do.
Monty gets away with it. Good bet from Monty.
Unless you got a real good read on your opponent. Looks like a walk for Monty here.
No can do. Benny, a ace and an ace.
It's always nice to pair an ace with another ace.
Agreed. Did he call? I can't say.
He called. He said he didn't look, and we're showing a 7-3, so. Not going to like what he sees.
Nobody.
Nobody called you 50,000.
I call you. See my damn shit back.
Can confirm he called with a 7-3 offsuit.
So true. So true.
The man is not lying.
7 and a tray. Offsuit. Off-suited. All in, Benny. Oh, come on. We saw the ship coming. That would have been so exciting. Get a little stupid, get a little crazy. Monty thinking about getting a little crazy. Got a 5-4, and he's just going to smooth call. Is that a smooth call?
Yeah. Interesting.
Heads up.
Don't see much of that, especially from a chip leader stack.
Ooh, bad time to bluff.
Yeah, Eric can't love his kicker, but, I mean, top pair here. And there's the all-in.
Monty drawing dead for the most part. 2%er. When does that ever hit? Except earlier this stream. Boy. Woody under the gun. Smooth. Calls 20.
Yeah. Monty with an ace-queen. I don't think he's going to smooth call.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Gonna make it 60.
All right. Solid 3x.
Woody definitely not folding here. Gotta imagine he'll call. Yep. So we'll see how these two play it.
Woody gonna need to see a 10. Monty would love to see an ace.
I was gonna say, or spades for Woody. He only sees one though here.
Yeah, but it's all black, so he might make a mistake.
Quick fold from Woody there. So Monty up to 734,000.
Wow, that much? Just lost a little bit. Still up there. Got it all back and then some from Woody.
Monty bumped it up to 60 for the second consecutive hand, this time without a raise in front of him, or a limp in front of him.
Works again for Monty.
60 is the number.
What do you have? Oh, King Jack.
Yeah.
These blinds are crazy. 10-20. 6:14. This is about the time when things start getting, like, sorted out.
Typically, but instead we're 7-handed and far from it. I think we're about to go on another break here in a hand or two.
Excusez-moi. All in from Benny. He's got an ace. He's got position. He needs chips. Now would be the time. $52. That's good enough. Ooh. What can I do? I've been thinking about food. 60 G's. He's going for the hat trick here, Brent.
That he is. He's up against some opposition, though. We got Eric here with ace-10 of hearts, Benny with 9s.
Did our stream title didn't update, Brent? Legendary is saying that it didn't actually.
I mean, as I say, it wouldn't let me do the through the dashboard, so we just did it through the when we started.
Well, we apologize. That's a little crazy.
No, I told you that when I started. It wouldn't let me do it.
Oh, it's labeled as sports. Oh, I don't know. They updated the Twitch system, Legendary.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, that's why you had to like go through the different portal, and then it tried to open up 2 live streams. Remember?
Yeah, but even since then, I've still been able to do it the other way, too. That was a weird thing. But either way, we're watching poker.
Yeah, it's poker. You made it.
The weekly Wednesday tournament. Back and bigger than ever. And later than ever.
3-bet to 100 did Eric with the ace-10 of hearts. Monty now facing a little bit more to call. Seems like it was only about 40,000 more, so he's definitely in, and he'll see a flop.
Not the flop you're looking for with 6s.
Dang, Legendary. So that's pretty rough. Rough beats. Sorry we lost you. How can we make it up to you besides change the title right now? Because we can't. Brent can do some pickleball instruction. He knows how to win tournaments. My man wins tournaments.
I do.
Dot your T's, cross your eyes. Steve with a 9 and a 9. Pocket pair. Over to Monty in the big blind. 111 people started. 9. Well, actually, there's less than 9. We're down to
7.
7 players remaining. Chip count scrolling on the bottom, followed by the payouts. 3,000 and change for first place.
Set for Steve.
Ooh.
And he'll take it down right there.
Refollow, resubscribe. Yeah, and this roller coaster, I can't take it. Followed, unfollowed, subscribed, unsubscribed. Welcome to life. Welcome to poker, really. Poker's all about the strikes and gutters.
Monty against Steve here. Heads up to the flop.
They're battling.
Monty getting the best of this flop.
Yeah, but Steve's got a pretty decent flop, too.
Does he?
Sure, he's got a gutter ball.
So is Monty.
Oh, so true. Monty gonna fire. Looks suspicious, but Steve too slick. Ain't gonna get caught. Not today.
It's Monty up to 644. Steve down to 241.
Monty, it's hard to see his yellow chips, but you know he's got to have them stacked up there.
Oh, yeah, he's
I
got
see him
about
up on the top,
200K.
but is it about
Yeah.
200? Okay. Benny under the gun with the ace-queen suited. He's bouncing up and down. You know he's got a hand.
I thought you my friend. 52. What's going on with this two? 52.
52,000 for Benny. Rich with eights is going to go all in.
We have an exciting dynamic, though. We got Steve and Monty battling it out. Benny, who's always, like, out of his mind. Woody, who's good for a laugh every now and again. You know, Monty's just quiet right now. Benny, for some reason, is
I don't think
bouncing out of his chair.
I don't think Benny's folding here.
No, now when he gets like this, he's like bouncing up and down. He's going to call anything.
I don't know, man. He could do either. When he gets in these, like, I never know what he's going to do.
Maybe.
But I'd be surprised if he folds here. And we will be on break after this hand. Although that could be a while when Benny's facing a big decision. There's the call. Yeah, I would have been surprised to see him fold there. So we got our race. Eights against ace-queen suited. I like the ace-queen suited. We've seen a lot of sets, though, recently. Will that continue? Oh, and we got a flush draw with the overs now for Benny. Now he's got too many outs.
Too many outs.
He's got too many outs. That's just too many outs, folks.
Can't have that many outs.
Another set on the river for Rich. It's going to bring him up to 344,000, and we are on our second and hopefully last break of this tournament.
Look, he goes, he's got the payouts from the last Brett Stream Elements.
Oh.
Legendary did the payouts for
the
multi.
We boosted all these payouts clearly. So
no, that's the multi payouts. Our payouts are scrolling on the bottom right now. First place 3,330. Second place 2,000. Third place 1,400. Or third place 1,400. Fourth place 1,000. Fifth place 789. Keeps going down, but 3,000 the big one. Shoots! Back to unsubscribed again. Dang it. What do we got to do to keep you? Besides run a perfect stream. All right, guys. These guys are going on break. We are. We're trying to run a tighter ship. It's a pretty tight ship, except when I'm here. Then things loosen up. Calling the bluff. Well, I have aces, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. I'm bluffing. Still calling, baby. Can't stop. Can't stop now. In for a penny. Oh, we have a great view of our good dealer, our good friend of the show, and dealer Keymont. He's there all alone. I'll come visit him real quick. Say hello to the broadcast. Yo, what's up, my guys? What's up, my peeps? We're just on break, and we'll be, giving you some stuff. I'm just messing with the buttons. Hey, oh, here I am. All right. Well, there it is, my people. Players will be making their way down here shortly. Color up is almost over. They still have another about 10 minutes to make it to the table. They probably want to take their full break. These players have already announced that there is no chop. There will be no chop. In the end, there will be one. One only. So strap in, folks. This is going to be a barn burner. A barn burner, I say. I got to turn the lights on.
That's not supposed to move, no? I moved it. Yes, I was the big block. Yes, he moved it. I know I threw the button. Yeah. And then he went 100% moved it. Yes. Because he threw it at me and I got mad. 52,000 and 20,000 he went all in. What a 160 is that? The button is correct. No. We're just going back to the action. Yeah, he raised under the gun all in. All the oranges are up, right, Mike? Yes, sir. He needs some tequila. He needs a whole bottle of tequila. You have it here. No.
Charger.
snake on me. Dude, that ship, Cargill had like a system-wide computer outage. We waited 3.5 hours to get this ship in line inside. So my knee was. I'm 20 minutes away from the port. I get a phone call from him. Oh, come 2 hours later than you scheduled time. Well, we're too late.
No, big bike before now.
You took a cruise?
I'm big. I'm big bike. Yeah. Hey, 25, 25. Like that. Yeah.
You have 90, not 70. 90.
Oh, more than that? Oh.
That's what he just said.
Oh, I thought I had 40. No, if he got me cover, maybe yeah.
No, 7.
How about changing it up?
Didn't I leave y'all with 7?
All right, guys, action back underway here. Still seven-handed. Woody folding an ace-8 under the gun. And Monty picking up a queen-jack offsuit. We're bumped up to 75,000. Benny only has 45,000 left in the big blind here. He would actually be ahead in terms of high card if he put it in here. But he's going to fold. Wow.
And then a king of hearts. So you have the jack, ace, queen, spade, and then 8 of hearts. Yeah, 8 of hearts.
Didn't make it.
Crazy.
Around that time you out of here,
He was talking about waking up.
No, obviously, I had my nap. I've just been at the table.
Steve all in here with ace-deuce of clubs.
No trips. What do you want me to do?
no trips.
Yeah.
And Benny all in for less here. Yeah, down to 45,000. So he's live. 10-9 offsuit against ace-deuce. I like the 10-9. Let's see. See if Benny gets lucky and doubles up. Doesn't look like it. And it's officially over now. So that'll do it for Benny. He's going to leave us in 7th place, taking home $458. $595 will be what our next elimination will be taking home. That brings Steve up to 350,000.
People in this thing, y'all just sitting, slipping, snowing and stuff. Wicked.
I wanted to put him all in, but I had 4 deuce. Real problem to put someone all in with 4 deuce. Yeah, but
Woody takes it down. He is a short stack at this point with 185,000. David next shortest with 230. And Woody all in again, this time with Queen 10 from the button.
What's the button? You should press the button. The button, like, you have to be home for dinner. Why you going all in?
And Woody will take down another.
Brent, have I missed a lot of action?
Yeah, you missed Woody winning back-to-back pots pre-flop.
Oh, well, that's good.
Today's double point, no?
Yeah, double point, Steve. And tonight.
That's why everybody's here. We got David with Kings raising up to 50,000. Monty gonna call the min raise, just 25 more to him. With a Queen 7. And both players getting a piece. And when you get a piece with a pair, you're in great shape. And it's even better when your opponent bets out 100,000 at you.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
David doesn't have much more, but he doing a little Hollywood and just making sure he's going to get the rest of it. But yeah, Monty's never folding here. Knows he's behind, but doesn't think he's behind as bad as he is, I'm sure.
Not quads yet. Still no quads, but that'll do it. Ooh.
You like it? Top stairs already lead on. Shit. This is Drew. This is Drew. Lead.
Saying the people that always do. Call his own 25.
Calling this blind.
Hmm.
It looked like action to me. It's okay. That's not a problem, right?
Folds to Monty with a queen 10 on the button. He's going to raise it up to 75,000. Steve going to make the call. Uh, 50 more to Eric with suited cards here that close enough to say they're connectors. We had that discussion earlier though. He will lay them down though, so heads up the flop between Monty and Steve. Queen 10, Jack 10. Yeah, definitely wishing he played that 7-5 of spades now. Steve betting 110 here. He's open-ended after that 8. And call for Monty here. Six of clubs on the river. And this is Monty's spot now.
Mm-hmm. Good. Good bet on the river, even though he didn't need it.
10.
Yep.
Probably thinking he bluffed him on the river, but he actually had the better hand either way.
Well, he's showing Steve that if he would have made a bet that Monty couldn't call. That's like a, hey, you missed a bet type show.
Right. Steve now drops down the short stack with 115,000.
Steve is disgusted with this whole game. He decides to go all in. He's had enough.
He also has a pretty good hand. Ace 10. Probably plays a factor into it.
Out of pure disgust, he called that. Oh, poker, you make me sick.
It's dark outside, so I don't know if I've been here at dark.
The darkness. The lights are on.
We got a strobe light. This is a weird dynamic.
I had to put the light on, man. It was like we were kind of how you say, in the dark. Wanted to put me to bed. I got my chai tea though, homemade chai tea, spicy, extra turmeric, ginger.
That'll wake you up.
Yeah, it's gonna help me out here.
Eric bumps it up on the button here with a 10-6 suited. Action on Woody, though, with King-Jack. He's going to call.
Why not?
Dave with a King-5. It's only one more chip. Why not? Might be a yellow chip, but still. You can afford it. 3 ways to flop. Jack 6-4. Great flop for Woody. And Eric asking for a count. He did get a piece here, but... Wow. And he will call pretty quickly.
You healthy bastard.
That's it. Jack of hearts on the turn means Woody's
Triple
getting
J
double
is... Yeah, you get used to that spicy ginger and turmeric.
I like the ginger and the kombucha. I like the kombucha. I don't know if I've ever had the chai tea.
This is like just homemade concoction right here. Peppercorn, cinnamon, clove. Seeped fresh ginger and fresh turmeric. It's good for the gut. I just try not to get sick out here, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
Can't afford a cold. You know, if I'm going down, it's got to be something big. You know,
all or nothing. When it comes to sickness, all or nothing.
I'm just saying that the train can't stop moving for a cold. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ain't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. But these chai teas, they really get your immune system going. What can I do? I've been thinking about food. It's almost dinner time. Brent's been starving himself for dinner.
Yeah,
that means no breakfast, no lunch. All he had was
This is terrible.
nothing. All he had was nothing.
No, I had a wrap around 11 a.m.
Starving myself.
No, literally, that's the last thing I ate.
11
A wrap
a.m. Yeah,
around 11:30, 11:45.
that's not enough.
And then I had a Mr. Pibb Zero Sugar on the way here, and that's the last thing I've had besides water.
Steve's going to take it down with his advantage bet. Taking the advantage. Now he's the big blind. You know they say under the gun is the new button, and Steve read that too. Read that in a book somewhere. Probably a poker magazine.
Steve dropped to 110,000 after that beat earlier, but he's back up to 245 just like that. Speaking of 110, that's where Eric's at, and he's under the gun here, so be hoping he picks up a hand. Queen 9. Let's see if it's good enough. I feel like
It's great.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put 50 in next time. It's as good as it needs to be. Oof, I don't agree with that. Not when you gotta put 50 in blind next hand. But as it turns out, Monty with the queen jack in the small blind. Maybe he'll have a better chance to stick around this way. Math-wise, though, I think queen 9 under the gun when you got 110. You got to put 50 blind in next hand. You just got to go.
Mm-hmm. Yep, not much choices here. You know, you get one move. Really, you get one move, okay? Maybe a couple of people have, like, 2 moves, but that's it. Most everybody else, 1 move. That's all you get.
I thought you were going to make that 8 Mile reference last time. One that I actually got.
1 move, 1 opportunity.
Yeah.
To not be a quitter, not give up, fall flat on your face.
There you go.
Dum, 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 dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's over to Steve here, the queen 4. And there's the all in. And now, I mean, now you're got 50,000 in with a 9-3 offsuit. Yeah, now you're going with this. But, hey, I mean, as I say, as it works out, he's actually in better shape with this.
I was going to say.
Because the queen jack.
Great move, Eric. You know?
He's got a 38% chance, I mean.
And this is what happens, folks. This is what happens when you play poker till 6:30.
You're forced in with a 9-3 offsuit. And there's the 3.
This is what happens, folks, when you play dailies till 6:30. Do you see? Do you see what happens? Do you see what happens when you play this late? Queen 4, 9, 3. Nobody's gone.
And we're still 6-handed.
Nobody learned their lesson yet. 6-handed, which is a statistical anomaly at this point. Folks, we're going for the record. 111 players here on this Wednesday.
Brutal.
It's time check 6:49, station identification. 6:49, you are watching the Palm Beach Kennel Club live poker. Wednesdays, their tournament. In the end, there can only be one, and somebody's going to go home with 3,000. We're just going to force it on them. Here, take this 3K. Get out of here.
Take it and run. You know, it's not a bad way to be kicked out of someplace. It's really not.
Between the four.
Appreciate it, Monty. Thank you. Congrats.
Thank you, Monty.
Well, a little spoiler. This might be a 30-minute timer now.
No chips, I call you. I don't care. if I'm not, if I'm 68,000 chips, what else you want me to do? Stay all night. What do you want me to do? I think I deserve a good hand. Some solid hand. You know what I don't deserve?
Monty's got that look in his eye.
He's raising it up to 75,000 and taking it down.
After level 20, he immediately jumps to level 60. Monty loving these blinds. These guys got nowhere to move. You know,
I've never seen the blinds this high.
Monty's really the only person that can afford them. Gene, you want to bust this up and then give this to B? You know, B's in on it too, I'm sure, right? Unless you want to cash them out. Huh?
Well, it's 5 of us, right?
Five,
So
right?
20
So 20 apiece. You got to bust that up.
I can bust it up right now. 25.
All right, good. Bust it up. Arlington.
But he put in a third of a day. I don't know if he deserves it.
Yeah, well, give him $17.50.
Yeah,
No.
I'll be the first to tell him that.
Thank you.
I was thinking the same.
Yeah.
You know I'm messing with
Give him whatever you want, Gene.
I'll give him 20. I ain't tripping.
I know you are.
you. I know you are.
Yeah, Jit, you know, could do better, especially the simple fact.
All of it, and then some. Pair of
All in with
deuces
a
for
pair,
Rich.
yeah.
Monty in the big blind.
Like you
It's
talking
just
about,
nothing is that much more to him at this point.
yeah. Jit, pas Jean Palais.
165, probably just enough to get Monty to fold.
Oh, man. It's getting to be my bedtime.
You gotta have dinner first, Brent.
I know. It's going to be tough. Good thing is I don't got to come back here till 3 p.m. tomorrow. So, got some time to recover. All in for 180 from Eric with pocket fives.
I want to see ace first before the deuce.
He sees the ace first, then the deuce. He might call. Is that what he's saying? If he saw the deuce first, he can't do it?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
He might have just been talking smack.
Probably. Monty raising the button here with an ace-7 up to 75,000. Steve here with a king-6 suited. Could have seen him go in there, but he folds.
Ooh, Jack 10 suited. You felt like that might have been the one. Monty with the Steffi Mo hand. Just heard that it beat him out of the pot last time. Raises and wins.
Monty extending his chip lead now up to 920,000.
We are at 2040. Right? Oh, no, 1530. Either way. 30, 60.
Yeah.
Rich doesn't have many big blinds left. Surprised he did not ship with that Jack 10. Very surprising. He's not really at liberty to fold Jack 10 suited under the gun with the amount of chips that he has. Especially because it's suited, it just looks so pretty. I don't know.
Queen 3 flop, hitting Woody.
Pair of trays. That'll do it. Woody's still alive. Although he was never in danger against Dave because he's got the chip lead over him. Steve, 3 big blinds left. He's got 100,000. All in, David with ace queen suited, 20-1 in ultimate.
It's a good payout.
Woody loses 100. Now Steve is under the gun. There's anything, literally anything. King 8. King 8 or higher. Queen 10 or higher. Queen 9 even. Queen 9.
Queen 9. We saw Eric folded earlier, I think. Queen 9, you got to go. Oh, Queen 8. Hell, Jack 8. I mean, yeah, you're going to be in for...
Queen 8. Nailed it. Right on the cusp. Rich has got an ace. He's going to try to take a stab.
It's not a bad spot for Steve, though. It's the spot you want to be in. I mean, not what you want to be in, but you'll take it all day.
Right.
2 live cards. Steve, the one at risk here. Rich, though, not much more than Steve, just 65,000 more, so. There's a sevens.
Sevens, but a straight draw for Steve.
Yeah, it's almost better for Steve because, as you say, it doesn't change anything. There's an 8.
Eight for
Steve in the lead.
That's it. Keep it clean for him.
Oh.
No, not clean.
And a 7 on the river gives Rich trips and eliminates Steve in 6th place, taking home $595. $789 will be going to our next elimination. We are now 5-handed.
Ace King here for Monty, up against big blind Eric's King 9. King 9 pretty strong. Yep, he's gonna call. Can't fold here. Eric actually a class act here. He's fun to have at the table. All right, Ace is going to play. Good playing, Eric, and he takes home
$789.
$789. Thank you, B.
So now we're 4-handed, and 1,064 going to the next elimination. Still no talk of a chop. No, Monty said he wouldn't chop with Steve. Well, Steve's gone. But none of these guys seem. I know Woody said it too. He wouldn't chop, but I thought that was a joke.
It had to have been a joke.
I thought so, but as I say, no talk of it still. Just kind of surprising, especially since I'm pretty sure we've already set the record by this point for the longest Wednesday stream.
Rich, queen.
I mean, maybe they're just going to settle it in like 4 hands themselves.
Yeah. Monty, King 10 had to fold that. Monty had $1 million. Rich now has some breathing room after that hand. Picking up queens, that's all he ever needed. Doesn't even get to a flop. Just takes the raise and the blinds, and boom, second place. Monty King 4 in position. Might want to put some pressure on the blinds and antes. He does indeed do that. Puts in a hunch.
1 hunch.
And he takes it down. That's huge. That is actually massive. That's actually massive. Like, for real, though, like, that's huge.
Massive.
Yeah, King 4, taking down the blinds in this spot. It's the difference between somebody leaving, like, next hand or in 10 minutes. And he's got a hand this time, and he's under the gun. Want to take position away from Woody. Monty has plenty of chips. He could actually make a mistake here, so you'd want to see him put some pressure on everybody, which he's doing. It's over to Rich. And Rich has a hand to call with if he so chooses. Just so happens that he's going up against a higher pocket pair. So bad spot for Rich. 4 is definitely pretty strong. But he gets to see a flop. 5, 9, 6. No help for either player. Pretty good flop for Monty. That's a $1.50. pretty good flop for fours, too.
Yeah. Hard to put your opponent on any of those.
Especially if they're putting in your third raise, but maybe.
Just like it was all around, yeah. Like shit, I was gonna almost shove all in the crate. Definitely call.
Woody. Don't be so hard on yourself. He's so funny, dude. Woody's just got the perfect timing, man. Just can't learn that. You know what I mean? That's just got to be born with you. That kind of timing. Rich with nothing and Monty with a hand. Monty gets a walk. That's like 4 in a row for Monty.
Up to 1.3 million now.
Monty on a little bit of a winning streak here, taking advantage of these players. Rich picks up a hand. He's going to ship it. Monty with a 5-4 suited. Definitely not worth a call. And I felt like Woody folded a good hand, but I guess I was wrong. Monty's button here for 4 more players. That's all we got. It's 4 of them. Started with 111. Oh, so long ago. Seemed like a different day. 11 in the morning. Here we go. Monty under the gun. All the chips. Does he have the cards? Kinda. Kinda has the cards.
Good enough.
Pumps it up. 3x, 90,000 over to Woody with a better hand, and David right behind him with an even better hand. Lord knows what Rich has.
What are you just calling here?
Oh,
for
yeah.
over half his chips. You think that
Oh, yeah. David's like, what the hell is going on here? Smooth call? Is that a real thing? What are you doing? Now he's thinking to himself, I have to push. I don't know what Rich's hand is. What the hell is Monty raising with? So David throws away the best hand. Doesn't want to get involved in it. I don't blame him. Rich had nothing, 8-3. Woody gets his change, and it's heads up. I don't see how Monty or Woody aren't going to be able to. Oh, my God, pair of nines. Woody's got a spade draw, kind of. Backdoor spade draw.
Yeah, Woody just committed himself at this point, and he's in bad shape. 10-10 only. It's not coming. And Woody will take home 1,000 and change. I think
Not
it was like
bad.
1,060 something.
Not bad, Woody. Seems like a horrible deal. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take first place. You guys split the rest. That's actually happened once. I saw somebody do that. Hysterical.
Yeah.
He gave it a shot. You know what I mean? Monty gave it a shot. I'll just concede right now. It was exactly, David. Nailed it. That's more smack talk than anything else. That's not a deal. You know what I mean? That's just smack talk. The deal is I'll take a couple hundred off the top. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he does a couple hundred, he could get first place right now. They would probably be willing to do that, but
Monty with 10s here. This is going to get Monty in good shape here to eliminate another player. Good shape after the flop. Good shape after the turn.
wow, Monty.
We're now
Third
heads up.
place for Richard. Good work, Rich. He played very well. Now it's heads up. Monty's got 6 point something to 1. 86% of the chips, 10 big blinds. So move the button accordingly. No freehand. So you move the button to the blinds. Key, you know this. Who's the big blind last hand? Small blind gets the button. Great ruling. Great ruling, Kev.
So we are playing heads up on the weekly Wednesday tournament here. Monty, though, with a commanding chip lead, obviously.
Yes, he does need to win a flip. David will have to go all in at some point in time, more than likely this time right now.
Surprised Monty just calling here.
I think he's trying to induce an all in.
Yeah, but with this chip stack, just put the pressure on him, especially with a pair.
Man, this would be the comeback of a century. The comeback of a century.
I mean, he's only got 235. We're at 2040. So, I mean, he's putting in 20 of it here, then another 80,000 next hand. I mean, really, with the big blind being 80,000, I mean, oh, jeez.
So ship it. Like,
Yeah, eventually he's going to have to. I mean,
okay, that's better than just giving him your chips, going up with an 8-3, right? Wouldn't you say?
I think he's.
What's better, just giving him the chips or fighting with an 8-3?
I mean, I'm with. He was only in 20 there. I mean, this is a different story when you're in for what is it, 80,000 this hand. This is going to be a much different story. See, now I could see David having to go all in here. I mean, he doesn't have to, but it's. Yeah, see, I get it at this point. I get what he did there.
Well, I would have done it earlier. So
Well, he only had 20,000 the last hand invested, so here and this is a terrible situation. You think you're going to at least be live. Great flop for him though, because he picks up the gut
straight
shot.
Draw.
And the 9 will end it. So Monty takes it from start to finish. Closes it out. No chop needed.
Wow.
He said he's not leaving any money on the table. He did just that.
All right, we're going to come over here real quick, sign off like we always do. Okay. So here it is.
All right. Whoa, full screen. I thought we were going picture in picture.
That's two guys who just spent a good
way too long.
7 and change hours giving you the live Wednesday stream.
But hey, it was a good one for Monty. He dominated from start to finish. Well, I guess when he came to our feature table, he had few little ups and downs, but eventually separated himself, and certainly separated himself at the final table. So
it was Monty's day.
Yeah,
and in 5 hours, it'll be Thursday, and we'll have another stream for you. So, folks, we will talk to you later. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.